Hello everyone, and welcome back to another live stream. How are you guys doing today? Thank you one and all for stopping by so early, as we are just getting started here. I hope you guys have had a great day. See if we can't make it a little better, yes? Alright everyone, hello there. Today we're going to be playing some Dune Spice Wars. Something less APM intensive, something a bit slower, something a bit more casual, a bit more relaxing as it were. Great time to just sit back, banter and chat with the glory of spice and war happening in the background. How are you guys doing today? Make sure all the pings are out. So we're good to go. For those wondering, yes, there has been a new patch for the game. Bunch of reworked mechanics, a bunch of patch updates. So it's been some more content, yes? Alright then. Let's jump into it, shall we? Let's start out with the Fremen, perhaps. It's been a while. Might be a few minutes before this actually, starts. Very weird interpretation of casual gaming. It's Dune Spice Wars, 4X RTS. It's not exactly a hardcore game. Very slow, easy. Sure, it's got a bit of complexity to it, but what fun things don't? The joy of strategy games, I suppose. Welcome, Rupert. Welcome to the chat. I'm glad you enjoy. What was it? I went shopping earlier. By shopping, I mean ordering off Amazon, because I was looking for clothes and I do not fit in any of the clothes from any in-person store I have ever been to. So I was doing online shopping. And as per usual, about half of the clothes I ordered just aren't exactly what was advertised, so those got sent back for various reasons. But I realized that the closest Amazon drop-off point for pickup and return is actually inside of a Whole Foods, which I realized was bait. And I went there anyways, knowing it was bait. And they got me. I did not make it out of Whole Foods without spending $97 in high quality juice. But it has ginger in it, like actual ginger. I can like see it in the juice. And it looks so tasty. Actually no, pop this open real quick. I gotta shake it because it's got actual juice in here. Ginger and juice. Yeah, it's cold pressed juice, apple, mango, pineapple, orange, grape, and ginger. A bit of a citrusy one. Oh yeah, that's good. That's real good. Separate or all in one weird mocktail. It's all in one weird mocktail. Except for the ginger, which just kind of settles on the bottom, so you gotta shake it up a bit. Most places have fake ginger. Yeah, most places do. Whole Foods does not. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's some brands there, but generally, like, Whole Foods' whole gimmick is that they've got the real stuff in things, so. For the most part, it's all real, at least from Whole Foods. And it is a noticeable difference, and it is so tasty. I thoroughly enjoy it. So, YouTube figured out that I live in Florida. Let's see. See if I could scroll down my recommendations page. If anything pops out at me. Look it up real quick. Yeah. Because I started getting a whole lot of this popping up all over my home screen. And I'm like, why? I'm like, I get it, I'm in Florida, but you don't have to show me what my street looks like out front. Like, I know there's giant lizards just walking around there. That's just how that works. Freaking, I went outside today and I went to get it to my car, and an iguana just runs out from underneath it. Because, like, I'm approaching the car, the thing has a panic attack because there's a creature approaching where it's anywhere near it's running, and it just sprints out from underneath my car like it's about to get killed by, it's being chased by a cheetah or something. And of course, the things aren't smart enough for object permanence, so it stops running, turns around, runs back toward the car, sees me there next to my car, and then just sprints off a different direction again. I'm like, oof. What? Why? So that was just everything. That sums up iguanas pretty well. YouTube be like full legal address. This you? Yes. That's very YouTube. So I've been flooded with various iguana pet videos recently. I'm like, stop it! I didn't even click on the videos. Worse than Australia. I guess it's different. It's like Australia has cockatoos and kookaburras just kind of natively around. But Florida's got parakeets and parrots. Like, ever since the hurricane that ravaged the aviary in the 90s, all the South American parrots escaped and they just kind of live around. So sometimes we just see those like blue macaws just chilling in a tree. It's like, why? To be fair, I'm okay with that. I really don't mind. They're quite pretty looking creatures. Parakeets, on the other hand, are very loud and annoying. But slightly different creature. So I went out for lunch today before starting a stream, and the place I went to had a perhaps I should tell the story in slightly different order. So I was out to lunch today before stream, and I was just, chilling by myself, having food, sitting down in the lobby. Suddenly I hear a crash, like it's someone dropping a tray on the floor or something, like a plate. And then some expletives come from that direction, and about the only word I really got out of that was klutz. Very angry man. Very angry man voice screaming. Looked over to my left at where the sound came from, and something it up. The guy dropped his tray and was apparently screaming at himself for being clumsy, and angrily yelled that out. Looked over to my right, and there are 5 police officers frozen in place staring at this man. And then suddenly a door opens, like the back door to the restaurant, like the side door to the restaurant. Another officer pokes his head in, and a canine officers pokes his head over to, like, look it over, like, where the sound came from. I'm just like, okay. I guess that, I got a chuckle out of that. Sudden loud noises, all the officers nearby just peek in and be like, hello? Screaming? Is everyone okay? I guess that really sums up the area I live in. Did we perchance already go over what changed the update? No, I haven't covered it. The patch notes are quite extensive. Probably had the time to do that. Didn't expect this lobby period to be quite so long. But it looks like we just got a 4th lobby, a 4th player. So I think we're about to start. Hello there, Emmanuel, coming in with the support. Thank you. How are you doing today? The spice keeps flowing and it won't stop flowing. You eat too much and your eyes start glowing. Oh no. Smash mouth of the Dune. Oh god. The 4th player of this lobby just said that his last match was a few weeks ago, so he's still new, and he's playing as smugglers. Oh god. Quite the interesting story there. It's not that uncommon of a story. It's just funny to some people, especially when I tell it like that. It's like, surprise! I was in a place where there just happened to be officers on lunch. It's almost like they're humans that go to lunch sometimes. Waiting for the host to press start. Like, everyone rated up. We're waiting. Alright. I swear. Okay. Drug busting restaurants? Nah. At least, no, I've never seen something like that. Hello there, General Not Steve. Welcome to the chat. Must commit donut absorption rituals. Oh no. Nah, this place was a stereotypical American barbecue. Like Southern barbecue. Brisket and sweet tea. So tasty. My area is a bit schmoozy, I guess. I think isn't a good way to describe it. We have Whole Foods and fancy organic stuff everywhere. Oh god, this feels so slow. I'm so accustomed to playing a 1.5x. I could feel the 1.2. Oh well. This is not reachable. Uh-oh. Problem. I can't reach my first spice. That's a deep desert. Alright, so that's death. We've got walls everywhere. Okay, alright, I can capture this first. So I have to capture this first and go over here. And, make a halfway point. Okay, that's not ideal, but, you know, we can work with it. This is actually really bad. Like, this is really bad. Too bad the dog wasn't with them. Nah, the dog... I imagine they keep Puppy outside when going to restaurants like most other people. You know, dog doesn't come in the restaurant. Dog stays outside, gets a bowl of water, and then probably some brisket. At least that's what I used to do. This, however, is the ideal starting territory, like highest RNG possible. 6 Wind, Plascrete is the best second territory to get after, Why can't I control my unit? Go. Okay. Alright, so this is a whole lot of yikes going on here. But, we'll have to make do with it.
Warning.
Rough start,
Your
rough
launch
start.
detected.
Hello there, Gunner. Yeah. Worms.
Here's a nuke. Sadly can only pop in, but hope you have good games and not slaughtered by worms winking face.
Oh, me too. Oh, me too. Thank you so much, Gunner, coming in with that support. Good luck out there, man. It's really bad, but just so funny to have cliff, deep desert. It's not all that uncommon. Like, the amount of times I've gone through games where you just dead on start or have to restart the game because RNG dictates that you aren't allowed to play. It happens. It's not uncommon at all. You would love to try a real one someday, but unfortunately Poland is pork and chicken. So beef is expensive. Ah. That I actually did not know. Alright, so I'm gonna send you another deal because you didn't even look at that deal. God, it's so expensive. Like, it costs 64 to capture this. Like, it's 50% more expensive to capture my first spice than... Jesus. Why? The game be like, for the crimes of playing the game, I'm sending you to Detroit. Oh no. Yeah, that's what it feels like. But, alas, that's the nature of this game. We'll get around to it. It is what it is. Everyone has to deal with it at some point. Well, that's not true, but... usually. Alright, this dude just not even looking at them. Are you interested in Solari? Like, if he declines it, I could work with that. If he accepts it, I mean, I would like that. But just not even acknowledging the existence? I don't know how to deal with that, so I would just keep sending him until he acknowledges it. Cutting it a little close. We're gonna have to full show him this, or full store this. My eco will hurt so much. I haven't found any spice point of interest out in the world, which may become relevant. I think you're stupid for not realizing that Dune is both a movie and a game. More accurately, it's a book that got turned into a movie that got turned into a game like 2 decades ago. and has been a game, or at least has had a game for that at least that long. All right, I'm gonna send it again. He's not looking at his tray. He's AFK apparently. Is he actually though? I don't think he's actually AFK. No, he's not actually AFK. No, he's not actually AFK. He's just not paying attention to his trades notifications. Did they move the text tree? They reworked the text tree, yeah, including moving it. All right. I desire that. Oof. All right, give me more authority. Let's see. This is sick. God, way too expensive. All right, dude is not. I'm gonna just keep sending it. Hello there, USA 1234. Welcome to the chat. Click. And then we go local hubs. Lay of the land or outpost logistics. Maybe. Well, hello there, we're still playing. Look who's awake. Oh, sweet Jesus, he finally looked at it. Okay. Alright, so that fixes my money problems. Is he also interested in a research deal? Am I playing against other people? Yes, I am. Pester them into accepting it. Well, I'm happy to do that, but that's not what I was trying for here. Literally just trying to open communications, and he was just leaving the phone call on ring. So like, imagine trying to call someone and you know the phone is in their pocket and you can hear it ringing, but they're just not reacting to it. That's that guy. I don't know how to deal with that. Like, if you don't want to talk to me, tell me you don't want to talk to me. But how many months again? That's 44. That's a lot a month. Welcome back, we're still playing. Let's collect this ornithopter. Am I going to fail this? No, but barely. So we barely avoid the death spiral. Love the Zerg accent for its content. Hey, glad you enjoy. I'm trying to tell you 25 months in the milestone thing. It's probably 25 months consecutively. Could visit him to give him a friendly reminder to check his offers. I could type at him, but I just don't care that much. Like, there's an in-game chat. Okay, we get this. We do this. Floating plascrete. Got plascrete first, which gives me a lot of plascrete to play with. Alright, science? Ooh, this is probably too much money for too rich for my blood right now, I imagine. Let's see, this one grabs these three. Yeah, I need to come over here next. Let's get one militia on each. Okay, we add this. And how long until I can grab this? 86. Ouch. Pain. And this is not a good defensive territory for me. It's not the worst, but it's not a good defensive territory. Like, if the enemy claims this, I will never be able to get that back. Or never be able to get that, period. Which is not exactly the world I want to live in. But it could be worse. Okay, I need water here, water here. Okay, So we're going to go with this tech tree first, this little branch, because this gives us early monies. Early money could stabilize our economy, because I'm at +4 right now, and 20 of that's coming from green. So I kind of need more money. And once this yellow tech finishes, I will get more money. Dune worth the money? I would say probably not right now. I'm enjoying it, but I'm also kind of masochistic. So, like, take that as you will. I love the idea, but it's got some issues in implementation. For sure. So, definitely on the list of... We'll be keeping a very strong eye on the game, because it's got a lot of great ideas here, and once they actually fix a bunch of the fundamental issues, then it's going to be really good, like actually incredibly good. Just not quite there yet, you know? Okay. 118, 80, 103, 86. Yes, this is just the next best to collect. We clear up this raid, and then we'll come over here and get this guy. Oh, I think I need an extra soldier. I do. Hey, look, we're up to 87, which is much better. Great, great. Alright, give you some more spice. Do I want to do a trade agreement with blue? I think I do. That's an extra 25% progress. Hello there, John. Welcome, welcome. I think I want to grab an extra skirmisher before I push forward again, because this spawn is a nightmare, and I don't want to risk losing ever, because this is death. Hey, and Admiral too. Welcome, welcome. Have I read the Dune novels? I haven't. I'm super tempted to do like an on-stream reading, because I can, and for no other reason. Because, like... Aw. He put me on read! That's not true. He didn't even leave me on read. He ignored the phone. Okay, now he's ignoring. Okay, that's fair. Like, he actually denied it now. That's fair enough. Can I get one more? I can. Alright, up to 5 ornithopters. Paracompass coming up next. Outpost logistics. Outpost logistics would be great. Maybe we'll try to brave the deep desert to go collect this guy so I can actually get out of here. Any heavy hitters on this one? Not to my knowledge, no. Don't care about this.
How can I?
Blue wants Plascrete for this? I'm not green. If you want it, we're taking an even deal. Okay, that's fair. If he doesn't want a deal, that's on him. Isn't Atreides main? Even Atreides mains should know better than that. Like, at least Atreides know that their deals are one-sided. So they can justify asking. Now, if you're gonna raise your asking price, at least have a justification for it. Okay. This is looking rough. This is why I want to be careful with this. Do we die to supplies? It's getting close. This is why I wanted the third soldier, so that I can guarantee going through this quicker. Blue might take advantage of this. And we're dead to supplies, aren't we? Yep, alright. That's real bad. Okay. Unfortunately, that's my second spice. Have you seen this wall? It's hard-walled and a deep desert. This is my spawn. This is death. Oh no. And my second spice is unreachable. Oh no. Uh-oh. And I'm pinched? I got the pinched spawn! Oh no. Uh-oh. I have 0 eco options. Uh-oh. Oh, there's no spice star in the middle either. Uh-oh. I actually don't know what to do here. I do not have an alternate eco source. I do not have access to spice. I do not have access to expand. I think this is just to go next. Worth an early worm? Yes, it is. Just to collect this. But that's gonna put me in an incredibly bad spot. I may have to early kill blue. Which is bad. Very bad. Like, early kill blue is sacrificing any chance that I have at winning this game. Uh-oh. Negative manpower production. Can't warm up here. Okay. At least warm across the desert. Please tell me. Did I just get sandstormed that spawned? Okay, it's at least going that way, which... Jesus. The RNG on this match is nuts. In all the bad ways. Alright, with the worm we should have enough to make it across without an issue. But, oh boy. That's 1/3 of my worms for a while. By a while, I mean most of the game. Not the world I want to live in. I just want to select the soldier. Please let me select the soldier. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh, Paracompass came in. Grab Hydrate, please. At least Fremini is strong enough that I don't have to micro that. I need to claim this before Hark takes it. This as well. Otherwise, I can't let Hark have these. It's way too defensive of a position. Alright, I should be able to walk back now that I own both territories. This is... It would be great to have. Not going to do that, though. What has changed on Arrakis? A great deal of things. Most things, actually. Rework of the tech tree, all kinds of goodies. Unfortunately, I appear to have gotten about the worst possible spawn. I say about because I've actually seen worse, but it's looking rough. Like, go next kind of rough. So, oof. The future that was shall no longer be. Good. Any order? The new faction hasn't been added yet, no. I should dye my beard pink. So, a funny story. As I know some of you may know, I did have fairly long hair. And, well, my brothers decided to shave. Like, clean shave it all off. And, I was not going to be the odd one out, so I buzzed it all the way down. And I hate the way it looks. But it feels so good, though. Yeah, in terms of things that changed with the patch notes, I can cover the patch notes. I can cover the patch notes after this match. Very few things didn't change. I'll put it to you that way. It's wildly different. And get used to it after a while. Or you could, you know, just let it grow back because it's hair and it does that. Alright, we have Solaris, give. Nuke damage has been reduced. It seems counterintuitive. It still one-shots everything, so like, eh. Alright. Hopefully Blue is terrified and does... Oh, he's got White Rift too. Oh, it's so nice. Yeah, let's do this and sell more. It's 1.8, so that's not going to give me much. But I want to snag it from Blue before he takes it all. Alright, we've got this, so I can now go grab this guy, the Great Volcano, and then the Splintered Rock behind. This is difficult territory for Hark to push into, so I'm okay with this. Have a friendly Sietch. Oh, wait a minute. This is the commercial hub right here already. You know, early commercial hub for 2 authority? Don't mind if I do. That gives me my 2k. So now I can start construction in here and get the admin hall. Military. You know, actually, I want to try the new armor, or the new military level 3. So we'll do military here, which means I want to do, I guess, Solari here. Yeah. Once you get outpost logistics, we'll go back to spice markets here. Get level 2 and then Al Gaib. So I'm going to need to build stupid tall, which is painful because this game does not reward tall builds because there's no penalty to going tall and wide. Oh, hello. 10 water for some authority. Yes, please. Give water. With new water in queue, I should be able to just go claim this. Collect CH. Another Solari. You made it harder to get them too? Yes. How could I do this at the Council of Air? It grows back. Also, it's summer. It's hot. Okay. Have I seen the Harkonnen? Oh no. The blob. Yeah. Look at that rippling authority. Hey. You were just in Far East Texas, don't tell you about hot. Hey, I promise you I'm familiar with hot. Hot and wet. Alright, let's put this guy here. Remove it from... No, I don't need this here. I've already got full coverage. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you up here. I guess I don't need anything here other than ceremonial caves and I guess research. Research is kind of pricey right now, but I could work with that. I definitely want militia here fully popped. Carthage has got to be over here, so he's expanding 3 times this direction. Interesting. Okay, move on. So anything else I need desperately? To save up my coin for some main base structure. Go with the bonus Solari area, so we'll start with Research Center or Admin Hall. I think we'll do research first. It's like plus 40% research, then plus 30% research, which is amazing. Maps in this game procedurally generated? They are procedurally generated. Give research center, please. I have so much plascrete, I don't know what to do with it. Here. This guy also needs one of these. Alright, can I capture... Oh god, capturing this is a mistake. That's so close. I'm gonna get shot by his... This, however, I can capture. This I can work with. Alright, I need more water. And then Solari production here. Let's start the allying process here now that I have the water production. Plascrete for hegemony, don't mind if I do. Water tax is up for grabs. That makes me sad on the inside. Okay. Oh, they weighted procedural like Age of Empires Civ. Weighted procedural. It's much more like Age of Empires, yes. However, the variety is such that it's more like Age of Empires 4, so that you can start the game and just never have a chance of winning, which is a thing. If you remember, like Age of Empires water maps where, you know, one person spawns with a small gold and the other person spawns with 4 large gold, so one player has a chance of, you know, competing without having to expand, and the other player just dies. Alright, he's still getting... Okay, he's still getting sniped. I gotta do this, okay. Civ than AoE. I mean, I'm specifically talking about Age of Empires 4, which is a catastrophe of implementation. But yes, manpower, gear sabotage. Just spend plascrete so it doesn't go to rot, because I don't have a whole lot of things we're spending it on right now. Did I? Oh my. Oh, you're over here. Okay. It would be cool to see a mode that's faster, less diplomacy stuff. There is. It's called Conley. Everyone hates it because it requires you to actually get good at the video game. And have you seen the community of people that play Dune? He has no military structures here. I'm not investing into military here. Alright, what you've got? Intel. You've got... I could do that. What I do need, however, is... one of these here. Shiloh Temple. Vote time, vote time. Okay, so Smugglers is putting a bounty on decline on this, which means, actually, I'm going to have the Smugglers pay me to decline this. Because I want to decline that desperately. Oh, we have troop inventories on, okay. I'm going to guess 30-plus-year-old nerds who are just trying to play the game to roleplay their favorite book. Yes. Yes. And none of them understand RTS concepts at all. There's a spice field here. I should work my way that way, but I really want this research facility. Maybe I can do this in 2 hits, 2 tries. Where I gun down one of these militia and then pull back. I might be able to get 2 of them. Pull back, heal, and come back before they before the militia respawn. I finish it off in 2 hits. None of them is a little strong. I mean, that's fair. I just play a lot of randoms. Like average player base kind of characters. I forget how strong Fremen military is because I'm so used to playing smugglers. That was bad micro on my part. Role-playing lore sounds kind of boring to you. It's each their own. Okay, then we'll go straight Spice Hegemony. I can't blame people for trying to roleplay lore or whatever fits their fancy. Yes. Give more, please. Okay, I think I do actually need to invest a few recruitment centers now. 5K already? Jesus. Okay. We are flying, and blue says yes. Treaty ended. I'm sorry, green says yes. Okay, so first off, Plascrete, so that we can keep this train going. Next, from a militia too powerful. This is a mistake if I try to go here, but I want it so bad. That's 3 spaces. That's 3 spaces away from blue, so he's not too close. Alright, we go over here. Troop inventory is gone. Troop inventory is gone. I could add another warrior. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check on all this stuff out here. Black markets. It's like I'm not playing smugglers. I don't need to be constantly checking out here. Yes, I do! Oh, here is more important. Actually, hold up. Do I have... There's 7 sieges. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're still missing 2 sieges, actually. Upgrade this guy. Let us add a manpower here. I think we put Al Gaib here as well. Our Shialu Temple. Spice silos here. And spice silos here for that bonus. Alright, we can't walk up that. Forgot. I need water and research here. Research first. Research first. We can finally get more Thumper. Sweet. Okay, are you done? You are. That means we add a bazaar here for that 40% research speed. Get our army together once more. Where is my Deeb riding a sandworm? I mean, we could do that. Spies. The blue is the faction stereotypical for the spies, but I could start working assassination missions if I want to. I gotta start, but I don't particularly want to do that. Like, all of those things you're saying are absolutely possible and regularly done. Alright. So we should have all bonuses on all fields. We do. Just a little bit more manpower, and I can go. It's gonna be great. That's a 19 research per day, which is great. Tiny Joan to deliver aerosolized poison to diplomatic meetings. Smugglers has the poison spy mission. Has the poison spy operation. I think it's a smuggler's unique thing. Do I care about... No. Grenadiers. Very strong. Okay. What else do I want here? Research. Plus 12 Solari I could do. Let's do research first. Get that science going. Alright, so we're not that pinched. Actually, this is fairly... So this is actually a bit more of an even spawn. I don't think that we have any pinched players. It's just Hark expanded directly to me, and Blue by more of shape expanded toward me. Like general shape of territory. Like this territory is very large, and this is very large toward my direction. But he didn't actually expand. He wasn't like directly attempting to expand toward me. Where's the anti-gravity suit to carry you around? Well, that one isn't available in this game, but... Can you imagine? It actually sounds kind of fun. Not even from a fat perspective, just fun. I like how it's acid lakes, and I'm farming water from the acid lakes. And it gives me a lot of good water, actually. Like, a lot of good water. Alright, here's another location to go. Observatory Mountain for Plascrete. Love that idea. Let's do it. Get this. Can crew you yet? Yes, yes we can. Okay, can we build another one of these? Al-Gaib. Al-Gaib just gives a straight 20% spice. And because we're building it in the Solari production, it's 10% global Solari. So that's going to be money. Money, 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 money. Alright, I think that's both of the new sieges that we required. So that should be 7 sieges. Yeah, Red is over here. I don't think Red invested into military tech, but he is close to me, and that's reason enough for me to start investing here. I'll come back to this guy later. Hey, Fitz, how you doing? It's Fremen time. Fitz, I got the worst spawn of all time. Look at these impassable cliffs, deep desert, and my first spice. This is what is called death. This is where Fremen come to die. Take out Atreides quick. He's on the other side of the map. He's fine. Atreides isn't that scary. Like, Atreides has to be in a death ball, which makes them predictable targets. Better use the thumpers early. I did. I've almost got them all back by now. Green is the new blue. Everyone hates them. I'm so tempted to attack green. Like, there's no way I could take this here. If I do this, all I'm doing is angering everyone. But I only have 2 spies. Okay. Plus crit. Science me, please. Solar is here. Oh, he said yes. Sweet. Manpower. Let's start working on it. We've gotta start beefing up this. As much as I want the eco, war is upon us almost right now. We're running out of territories to take here, guys. A little more hegemony. A little more hegemony. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I've got all 7 sieges. 7 sieges? Yeah, 7 sieges. Nothing here I care about. Do any of these I want right now. Plus 4 knowledge. Not ready, not ready. Better Fatican, bleh. 20% manpower is alright, but I'd rather keep the authority for right now. Chome rating. This is happening. You guys come over here. I probably just want water everywhere. No, science first. We are in the science booming stage. Boom the science. Being tall and wide is no, I said being tall and wide is desirable, just not possible for me given my spawn. So I can't do it, which is bad. Very bad, because tall and wide is extremely desirable. I should be able to continue construction here. Let's start military. Alright, so we can crew the rest of the harvesters. Up to a whopping 338 Solari per minute. Should have been Harkonnen. I think Harkonnen is my least favorite faction. That's strange considering Harkonnen, because I usually like tall builds and Harkonnen is quite tall. Wait a minute. He's so far away from his territory. I didn't realize. I thought he had this. Oh no, he just pillages that. That's his pillage village. Okay. So Harkonnen is probably going to be a big threat here then. I shouldn't have let him have that for free. In that case, let me add a military facility here. Means he also is going to get that one. This is... I guess I could work with that. This is Hark. Smuggler's 5k. So, the quote-unquote second place player just hit 5k. I'm just shy of 10k. Just perspective. Alright, let's capture this then. Is this multiplayer? Yes, yes it is. Since when do I play not multiplayer? I am mag dumping Hark on that one. Ground command, that will give me main base structure. Barracks. Can you turn this go next match into a win? Probably. Fremen hedge is out of control. It is, people. It really is, and it throws people off because Fremen having twice the hegemony of everyone else is not uncommon and means very little. So, meh. I actually wouldn't mind hitting 10k faster. Because if I hit it faster, then I can... this one has... Does this one have... It does. If I hit it faster, then I can actually start building in some sieges. Building in sieges is nice. I can get some more hegemony there, but I could just ally with any of these. Be done with it. I'll get manpower. Alright, so that'll break my 10k. Good, alright. Somehow almost died to a 2 militia. Okay. Now I can build in siege. Let's see, this looks like a great science siege for now. We'll do, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times science, which is amazing. New village controlled. Sweet. Alright, I no longer need all these ornithopters, so you hover here, you hover here. I don't need to hover there, I want to hover here. And then we'll have one on auto for reappearing events. Excellent, yes. Okay, so next siege for construction is here. This is in my territory. And that's in this territory here, so not adjacent to my spice. So we just want thumper production. Next one that we're allied with is here, which is an enemy territory. Their spice. And fully surrounded, so we do bonus damage. Next, we'll pick this guy up. Get 10% global Solari. Start this next POI. Next, we want useless. Do we do intel here? I think we do intel production here. This will give us plus 20 or 30 intel, plus 20 intel per day. I start this next guy here. Almost here, almost here. So we just need another siege ally. Then we'll be good to go. Time to start military production. Is there an Avatar game? Avatar game. I do not know the answer to that question. You're 50 pages into the book. I'm super. I used to read like entire Lord of the Ring books in a day. God, it's been so long since I've done that. It was a problem. But like, it's so good though. Plus 40 water, and I don't know if I want any of these other ones. They're never great. Yeah. I'll pick up the militia one. But that's gonna be that. So we get bonus armor militia. Alright, so I need a couple more skirmishers, and then we go. I desperately need this, and then we'll go back into military here. For high command, the bonus armor is just better. Spacing guild bonus. I'll go chewing for bonus monies. Okay. We have so much spice. And we're off. If I had 3-4 spice here. Yeah. This is actually... Oh, it was my last smugglers match. There was one spice field in my quadrant of the map. So like if I were to do this, there would be a single spice field within that box. Here I've grabbed 3. But in my previous match, there was exactly 1. So like I had, 12 territories and 1 spice. It was the worst. The congregation of of the ornithopters. Okay, so the rest of these Heurigs, we just cast mercenary. I stopped building from you. That was a mistake. I could probably melt blue here, because red is a threat.
Let's get to business.
Blue is not... He's got money, but like red is an actual threat. Okay, I got that first. Get another ornithopter for vision. He's only got two. He's got a maximum of 4 militia. Hmm. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And now I'm... God, do I need to move the bazaar? Is now the time to move the bazaar? Now is not the time to move the bazaar. I want high command first so I can get that command points. As much as it pains me to leave someone alive for now. It's only month 5. It's early month 5, okay? I rushed quickly. I don't need to get antsy. It's fine. Everyone's peaceful. Worm Nest is down here all alone. We've got this spice field. Digging the jazz. Dude, jazz makes me happy. I usually go more electro swing, but like I'm totally down for this because my dad is actually a professional percussionist specializing in jazz. So like I've grown up with jazz and similar music all of my life, and it makes me happy. Nothing like going down to the local cantina country bar for some swing dancing. Because I'm in the South, boy, and we do that kind of thing around here. Welcome to Florida. A jazz trumpeter. I saw you did jazz stuff, Fitz. I didn't look into it more than that, but I saw you did jazz stuff. Alright, we will add military base here. Add military base here. And here we will add... None of this is exciting to me. All this money and nothing to spend it on. It's not all that much money. Plascrete mining. More science, and then we'll get Plascrete here too. And here... Science. Space mining is a more profitable industry. Ayo. Alright. You go live here. You are now new auto search. Never used the statecraft building? The, which one? This guy? Investment office? Yeah, investment office is great in some circumstances and mediocre everywhere else. So, rule of thumb when it comes to the investment office is the investment office is strictly better than the dedicated building. So, let's say if I were to do fuel cells here, fuel cells would give me you know, +6 fuel cells at 2 each is going to give me 12 with an upkeep of 8. Fuel cells would give me a net +4 Solari in this zone. Whereas this guy gives me 2 stacks of the Trick's Village and an upkeep of 3. So that gives me +12, the same +12 as fuel cells, but only costs an upkeep of 3 rather than an upkeep of 8. So that's, you know, 5 + 4. It gives me a net of 5 over the fuel cells for this. And it's the same story for every single dedicated structure in this part. Dude, I'm getting these late game techs in 10 days. Sitting here with passive 60 science. This is why I hesitate to do anything else, because the moment I start attacking is the moment all that goes away. And I'm just not into... I can get so far ahead right now. Plastic right here. And water. You aren't producing science. That's illegal. Is there a reason for that? No. Well, hello there, Real Darkness. Welcome, welcome. Jazz suits my voice. I tend to agree. Is there anything else here I want? This is necessary because we're rich. This is also great. But I think we do this first. As much as it's going to be painful. Okay. Okay. Would you say each faction is each faction reading? What would you say is each faction's specialty? Let me start with Green. Green's faction specialty is how to best describe this. There's a lot of things here to cover for that. So Green is about as bog standard as a faction as you get. It specializes in having just a generic, easy, strong, fundamental economy, and playing around with the political madness here. So we're talking the Atreides get 120 free votes, whereas I get 0. So they can just do whatever they want on the political side and get away with it. And because they have such a strong and vanilla style eco, they're very, bog standard. They just kind of survive, do what they want, and no one can do a whole lot about it. Hark, very much so the same way. They get fewer votes on the political side than Green does, but Hark specializes more in self-sufficient economy. They can oppress their own villages, their own territory, to gain 200% production speed for those villages for a duration, and then 50% production speed for a shorter duration afterward. Otherwise, they're basically Atreides. Similarly, the Green Army specializes in synergies with themselves. So the more Green Army you have, the stronger each individual unit within the Green Army becomes. Whereas Hark is kind of the opposite, where every time a red soldier dies, all the other soldiers get more powerful. So the more red soldiers you killed, the stronger each individual red soldier becomes. Yellow specializes in hit and run. They walk faster than everyone else, and they tend to hit harder than everyone else. But because of that, the trade-off is that their units are generally made out of wet paper towels, so they die very quickly. So anytime you're in a battle, your death... If you have a large amount of units versus a large amount of units, Yellow Army just dies 99% of the time without a contest. Which is real unfortunate for them, but, I mean, it is what it is. The trade-off is that Yellow is capable of being anywhere and everywhere at all times. Whereas the other factions are simply not. Here. And here. Hark can also get 60% off recruitment. Well, yeah, but I mean, that's minor things. In terms of faction flavor. I'm talking specifically faction flavor here. Let's see. I guess just intel production, because we already got... Is there anything else here that needs Alright, so we're almost at Desert Command. Dude, look how fast you're flying through this. We're up to 56. Let's bump that number up a little bit more. Get up to full 60 intel per day, which is wild. We're not even oppressing. Just 60 intel per day, just straight up. Let's go ahead and buy out all the black market spice for 2 reasons. One, it can prevent the smugglers from using it. 2, I get a stupidly good chome exchange rate, at least usually. Kind of assumed it'd be higher right now, but we're at 1.5, which is painful. Once I get these techs, I can start to fix that somewhat. But I would think after all this time, I would have gotten a higher exchange rate. Yikes. Okay, that's maxed. Just have mercs available to me all over the place. Great, great. Love it, love it. Did I watch the movie Dune? Not the new one. I'm sure I've watched the old one at some point. Long ago. God, my money is so painful right now. Hark is pulling ahead in cash. I kind of really need this, don't I? The Chum branch for 30%. Am I going to have to wait until I get this guy in order to... I think we're going to have to wait to get this, otherwise I won't be able to upkeep. I won't be able to remax against red. Like, I'll be able to remax, but I don't think fast enough to beat out red. I'll just take the research here. Blue deathballing around to deal with basic raids. Okay. Back to a waiting holding pattern. Alright, do you have an air? You do. Great. Well, I know how I'm playing this. Defense sabotage. Excellent. The joy of low eco games. You gotta be slow about things, which I don't like because it means everyone else gets to decide how things go. Charge of the Council. I actually don't mind if Hark gets this, because then he builds Landsrad guards, which makes my life easier. Everyone is eligible for this, I bet. Did I build in every village? Yes. Okay, we are now maxed army. Pick you up. Snag you. Oh, the second reason I want these is because you purchase these at about, what is it? What is the ratio? So that was 200 Solari for 149 spice. So that's a pretty darn good ratio. And I can sell it for 1.8 right now, which is technically better, although not much. Whereas, usually I would want it to be a higher ratio. Blue is not taking this. Green is not taking this. Blue is not taking this either. I don't know what's going on in this match. Red is just booming on 4 spice. Red is booming on 4 spice. That's unacceptable. Sitting over here crying on 2. Alright, once I get this guy up, I will start doing the transition and then work toward this so I can regenerate my military. And then Dune Wanderers, I guess? Probably Dune Wanderers for the supply drain. How many days? 2 days. 2 stacks of eco development, 3 stacks of military development. That's 60% military development. Alright, so the question is, what do we do first? Do we attack red? Do we dive blue? Do we wait until someone does something and then we go nuts? Oh, is this happening? No, he's taking polar. God, he's taking polar. Oh, that's not better. Smuggler's got it. Interesting. No one's going for Eye of the Council. That's a decision. Alright, so they will move Bazaar now. So the new... We're going to try this. I think this is a strategic mistake, but we're going to try it anyways. The new level 3 district bonus gives Fremen plus 20% HP. All Fremen units plus 20% HP. So with the Bazaar here, which gives it 2 stacks, we're going to get plus 40% HP on all of my units. Period. Like flat out 40% HP. Which sounds amazing, but I'm not sure I can win in a death ball. So like... Maybe. We'll find out. We're gonna test it. Oh. Okay then. He wasn't going for polar. So I guess red has elected to die. I certainly hope you enjoy your time over there. It's been a great experience for you. Oh, this is my village with 6, so he's gonna pillage it? You mad lad? He's gonna destroy all of my stuff? Oh no. Got all of you guys on the hotkey, right? Da-dum. Da-dum. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. I was picturing counter intel. Alright, so I'm going to actually hold off on the defense sabotage for the moment because I want to give my my demolition men the opportunity to wear down all the armor on this. And oh look, there goes the armor! Now we're doing full damage with all of our units. Let's add plus 50% damage onto that. So now all of my infiltrators do a measly 30 damage. Oh well, he reduced 20% damage off of it with the gear sabotage, which is good on him. Let's pick another defense sabotage. So his base is halfway dead, and his army is still walking back. This right here is why I don't recommend. This is why I think it's not worth going for. What is it called? Not worth going for the HP. Yes, my units have plus 40% HP, but who cares when the enemy base is already dead? Hey, look, his army's here. Let's gear sabotage. This would take some longer to kill my units. And goodbye. Alright, so you had 4 spice. That's going to make my life so much easier. Just Fremen things. Alright, you know what? Let's head right over here and start deathballing this way. Collect spice things. There's the case against early aggression. Yes! I think I actually want to try smashing head on into Atreides Deathball just to see how bad this goes. Because Atreides is not really a threat. Blue is not a good test case. So I'm just not going to do that against blue. Is he actually coming from me or... Oh god. Alright, well. Let's do this. I lost 1 infiltrator in that. So blue is coming to kill me. Oh, wait, I can give him a non-aggression pact. Do it, 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 do it. Aww. Okay, I'll go kill him then. Bonus spice for me. Let's see. Do you have... I need to put the Shai-Alud here. Alright, so we'll adjust Shai-Alud to be here. And you need spice silos. So I can take Shaialud off of here. Did I want to do that? I didn't want to do that because that means Shaialud is now... Yeah, because I was using Shaialud here for everything else. Okay, so I don't need Shaialud here. I just need spice silos. I don't. I do. I need to pay attention to what's going on here. Alright. I need Shaialud over here. Because it's connected to everything, but... Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Okay. I don't need anything here, do I? I literally don't need anything here. Okay. Plascrete it is. Alright, what you doing over here? You're just... sitting there? Okay. Oh, he's capturing it. Oh my god, that makes my life so much easier. Do I want to smash his army? Not really. Makes my life harder if he does that, if I do that. Oh, he's killing the Plascrete factory while trying to capture. Oh, that's gold. Alright. You know what, we'll go smash his army real quick, get some XP on this. Alright, I guess we're walking. Get out of the desert. Go this way. Get out of the desert. And go this way. Do I have mercs here I want to badger him with? I have mercs. I do have mercs. There, go capture that, please. You go capture this. Okay. Engage. So this is a smuggler's army, which is terrible on a good day. So, like, I'm not expecting him to have any hope of beating this. This should just be incredibly one-sided. I'm just curious how many soldiers I lose at all, if any. The answer is 1 infiltrator. And he killed something. It wasn't my Plascrete factory. Alright, let's go over here. Liberate this. Liberate this. Get some more mercenaries going. Go. I want to capture this guy. Put you on a different hotkey so I can click over to you. You need this guy. You need here. I should solve most of my eco problems. Let's see. On this, I need Choma. Thank you. Council votes. Minus 30%. I didn't even look at that. Probably should have voted against that. You see, Fremen is still OP. Oh my god. This guy has no idea. That is a very common complaint you get with people in this game. Everything that kills them is OP, and they can't explain why. So, that's how that works. You know, actually, I haven't played around with the new Surrounding a Deep Desert. Let's try that. Let's get that tech and try Surrounding a Deep Desert. Because I've already Surrounding a Deep Desert, which means I want to do that first and come back to Army Logistics later. It sounds like StarCraft. Yeah. It's true. Did this give me 3? Oh my god, did they get I've got 3 mercenaries out of this? Oh no! It's because I have the tech that gives me mercenaries every time I capture a facility. So that's what's going on there. Oh, liberate a facility. Alright, so now we're up to all the spice, which is great. We got handyman here, which is irrelevant to me, because I am rich. New agents into counter intel, because I don't want to have to deal with whatever. I still haven't the foggiest idea what Atreides is trying to do, other than nothing. Nothing concerning. Just a casual 70 CP running around. Yep. Welcome to having a strong economy. Just something I did not expect. Dive his base. I want to try smashing his army because I got. Where's my this button? I got the plus 40% health on all my military units. So lands right on top too. Yeah, that's another 9 CP. Speaking of which. Are you actually engaging? You are. Wow, you guys made it across that desert? Okay. I want to claim the desert for my own. I want the tech for it. So I'm gonna... Oh god, that's 30 days. Huh. Uh-oh. We've got money. I can invest in research. Research. Which towns don't have research? You don't have research. We're down to 52 science. I don't need this much plascrete. You can get research. I don't need this here anymore. You can be research. 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 Oh yeah, Hark attack this. I forgot about that. I don't need this guy anymore. And nothing here for me. I don't know, a little extra plascrete. 3 water. Okay. 113. So I just want to see what it looks like when you claim a Landsrad. Go collect this. You are the important one. We got 49 strength infiltrators. And his misery. I want to science. He's a perfect science partner. It's like when you beat an AI into submission so they can't do anything anymore, and then you just test things on their dying corpse. That's what's going on here, except it's a human player. He's got militia everywhere. I can't just snipe his stuff. You can get max 4 laboratories plus 60 science production. So each laboratory gives plus 1 science. The scientist perk gives 30% more science and plus 1 max lab. So you end up with, you can double that for 4 labs at 4 base science, and then plus 30 times 3, so that's going to be plus 90%. So you end up with 7.8 science in one region. 65 science, yes. Which is pretty good. It's not, 65 science, but... Alright, so we are now 16 days away from claiming the deep deserts. Where's the desolation? I can't claim that. Alright, never mind. He accepted. I don't have embassy. Oh. Okay. Up to 68 science. If I had embassy, it would be higher. Because that'd be another 10% science on top of it. I can't even look at the buildings. Let's collect this spice. It's another region. Oh god, that costs 201. At this late stage of the game, I'm still not capped on authority. There's one thing I don't understand. Most people who play this game cap themselves on authority at any point in time in the game. It's like, but why though? You've got 100 with oppression. Oh yeah, oppression can do wild things. So we are finally up to 3 head chome. Okay. I am selling all the spice I can sell without keeping any. And I'm still positive on spice. Why? Okay, so we just cannot keep any for ourselves. I'm still making positive spice because I'm making too much money. How much spice are we making? We're making 7 spice per siege here. Okay. You've got science. You need Shayalud. And, what was here? Oh, manpower. Give you a thickest voice. You have to go to OnlyFans for that. Let's see. Army logistics. Riches of Arrakis. You know, Riches of Arrakis doesn't sound that bad anymore. Now that everything else has been nerfed into the ground. Like, that's just flat 20 Solari per controlled special region. And 2% special Solari per controlled special region. So how many special regions do I have? Where does it say? Special regions. I got 3 special regions. So that's plus 6% global. And that's 60 plus 6% global. Which isn't bad. You know, relatively. I wasn't even paying attention to this. He's got architectural surveys. So his main base takes 50% damage. So like my 49 power infiltrators are going to be dealing plus 50% damage. And that stacks with the plus 50% damage on the defense sabotage here. So we're talking like 90 damage a hit here. What is it? 49. So that's 98 damage a hit. His base only has 2,000 HP. Alright? I'm sorry. It's not enough. Can I control the desert yet? I want to see it control. I'm still convinced this is a useless tech. Controlling the desert. On multiple layers. And this is partially why. I'm sitting here AFKing my way into having a chance of using it. Even if I were to get it first, all I'm doing is throwing away the ability to have other options. Like, come on! I should probably move these around. I want you here. I want you here. And see if that's gonna pop up. Just play with my food. I would never. Where is his army? I saw it was around his base earlier. This is just like halfway. Nope. Okay. This is army over here. It's not trying to do a trade. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay. You hang out here then in the middle of this deep desert. And 1 day left. No supply drain in my own territory? Yeah, but that's useless when you're in a deep desert. There's no safety from worms in the deep desert. Even if you can't supply drain here, you still can't walk across it. It's worse than suicide. Or, that's not true. It is suicide. It's worse than taking the long way around. Oh! We got it! We now own the deep desert. Can't build in it, but it's mine now. I'm gonna kill him. Time for war. Okay. Army logistics. I guess countermeasures. Dune Wanderers. Guess it counts as territory for government purposes, probably. Okay, so this is not an Atreides death ball, which makes me sad because I wanted to smash my army into it. So I can see how long it takes it to kill my group. I suspect it's actually going to be kind of difficult now. Yellow may actually have a chance of deathballing now. Assuming you go with the Bizarre and 40% HP, which is just a stupid amount of HP. Because I want to fight things. No escape. Casting gear sabotage so that my units move faster relative to him. Jesus, the infiltrators are 3-shotting the snipers. So much damage. So much damage. We don't even have the damage buff on these guys. Share the victory. I will fight you. And we'll cast this here. Collect. Collect, okay. None of us could break through. One of these days. One of these days. Alright, so I've got this over here, which is not useful. Just summon you. Go die trying for that. Wonder, we can probably take this. Here. Certainly spawn these, send them here. Alright, you unleash this. You go here. I just realized these guys get the buffs as well. Like the 40% buff. So we're talking wild amounts of damage here. Or wild amounts of HP on this. Arrakis belongs to the Nords. Oh no. Alright, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 5. We have 10 bonus units. We've got 10 extra units on the field. Alright, that was not well timed. Learn to shift Q. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. It's nice to meet players on the exact same level. Where is your army? I want to fight. Alright. Nuke me. Do it. Okay. He's got 50 armor in this guy, so gonna hold off a bit longer on that one. So, no other mercs, nothing. Okay. Let's spread this damage around a bit for whatever that's worth. It's going to take a little bit longer to take him down because he added bonus 30 armor. So I kind of have to wait for the armor to go away before I can actually injure him. Now that the armor's gone, we can burn down his HP. Pick up another defense sabotage. I'll drop a supply drop here so that my units regain HP along the way. And we're just going to let that go. You guys go attack this. Because we've got a second army just casually around. Which actually reinforces itself because every time we liberate a zone, we get more soldiers. And that's that. We lost a unit. Let's go ahead and rebuild that real quick. So this was not a particularly difficult game. A difficult round. Did eliminate all 3 players. That's for sure. That is most definitely for sure. And we got to play around with some of the new mechanics. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and enumerate those new mechanics because there's a patch update here. Patch update part 2. So first off, spice tax increases overall, which means you have to have more spice over the course of the game. And first spice tax has been decreased in order to compensate for the changes, yada yada yada. Fremen now start with 20 units of spice, which helps because the Fremen's spice tax is more expensive than everyone else. And not paying tax to the Fremen now reduces authority and intel production, as well as lowering your Chom exchange rate, which is worse now than it was before. Previously it was just authority, and that's it. Which is now way worse to deal with. Military-wise, unit models should follow their movements much more efficiently. They did a whole bunch of animation fixing, a little bit of pathfinding, which was nice. Military units now consume less supply at night, which I don't know if it ever comes into play. The cool feature is that stealth units are now detected from different ranges depending on the day or night cycle, which is a cool little flavor. So if it's nighttime, it's harder to find the enemy units, which is cool. Military units now resupply while in shuttles or worm riding. Previously, they only resupplied during worm riding and not during shuttles, which was unfortunate for non-Fremen players. Military unit stats and costs have been rebalanced. I'm going to skip over the changes they have listed here because this is an insignificant amount of the balance changes that happened. And these are some of the bigger ones, but suffice it to say, a hefty chunk of units got completely reworked at a mechanical level, and a bunch of them got their base stats, like everything got changed. Whole new unit compositions and such. When we get to underworld headquarter buildings for smugglers and siege buildings for Fremen that affect allies, there's new ones. There's 3 new buildings, some of which are really good, some of which are kind of mediocre. Villages can now be abandoned if they're under a rebellion, which is... I don't know why you'd want to do that, but it was weird that you couldn't in the first place, so I'm glad that you can. Village trait supply cache has been removed, which is great because supply cache was just absolutely useless. Construction time for buildings has been increased. It's good to know. It just takes longer to do buildings, which means you have to spend more time making sure to stay on top of your buildings than previously. Militia costs more manpower if you... it takes less time to demolish a building. Bunch of small changes that don't mean a whole lot. Missile batteries are disabled whenever a village has been devastated, which means after you pillage a location, the missile battery won't immediately start shooting at you, which is nice. Underworld headquarters, the smuggler specific, are now faster to install. I would like to see it be instant, because currently Underworld headquarters, you have to click the build button, and then you have to wait about 5 seconds, and then you can click the build button again. And it just becomes annoying, because you just have to sit there for 20 seconds watching your buildings build. I would love to just select the loadout I want on the Underworld headquarters and just let it go, as opposed to having to sit there for 20 seconds just to configure a loadout, because why? Sweet tasty ginger juice. Reduce the number of Underworld headquarter building slots available, which is actually important. It used to have 3, now it's only 2. And so it's super important which ones you select. So that's a huge balance change. Another notable thing is that the Underworld headquarters now costs authority upkeep, which is big. Now smugglers can't go quite as wide as they were, which is, I mean, I preferred it when I had more authority to play with, but it's probably for the best for balance reasons. Spying has been almost completely reworked. There are now 4 assassination missions. Counter intel doesn't give command points, which is great because that was super counterintuitive. Agents on chome slots earn more Solari, which is great. That means you actually want agents in that slot as opposed to ignoring it completely. And spying an enemy factions now has to be completed by the first 2 assassination missions, which means even if you're not assassinating, you want to be doing those first 2 assassination missions, which I don't know why they call it assassination missions. Even when assassination is disabled in-game, like there's a game mode where it's disabled, you can still do those first 2 assassination missions because they're not considered assassination missions, they're considered unlock missions. They are just, like, tech development, so you can still do them even when assassination is disabled. So, like, it is both meaningful and meaningless now whenever you see assassination on you, because when you get assassination notification, 99% of the time they're not trying to assassinate you. It's just the game is giving you an assassination notification for some reason. It's like it's a badly worded notification now, but I appreciate that the mechanic is more in-depth and diverse and has more interplay with other mechanics as opposed to just being press button win game. Mechanically press button win game. I understand there's a whole host of madness that goes behind that, but at the end of the day it's still press button. Now you actually have to make decisions around which buttons to press and which order, as opposed to just press button 1, button 2, button 3 whenever you have the opportunity. So, like, I appreciate the direction, although I still think it needs a lot of work. Nuke damage has been reduced. This is specifically only affecting things which survive the nuke, like the main base. So it no longer chunks the main base. It now just damages the main base, which is nice. Combat drugs got a buff that no longer reduces the unit supply, only slightly reduces the unit's health over time in exchange for higher speed and power, which means it's actually usable now. It does not feel overpowered, but it's actually usable. So you can use your Hark dreams of stim pack all day. Nukes have actually been reworked. I don't know if it mentioned it. I didn't see it mentioned anywhere here, but nukes have been reworked. They're now hellaciously expensive and require more technology, like to the point where pretty much if you don't go full assassination tech, you're not getting nukes, which means smugglers are kind of into nukes right now. Hark's still into nukes because Hark gets cheap nukes for, whenever that mechanic works and doesn't break. And a bunch of small nerfs to all the different tech. The tech got completely reworked. I'm not going to cover every single change. Suffice it to say that basically everything you knew before has to be redone. With few exceptions, Paracompass still fundamentally works the same, although it did get nerfed. Most things got reworked though, and the changes are huge. So if you want to know more about that, make sure to read the tech tree, because that's about all it's for it. Sandworms now take longer to appear, which is nonsense, because you still get insta-wormed. I think what they did is they increased the maximum amount of time. So right now, as it stands, worms take a random amount of time to attack you after the notification. That random amount of time is a random number, anywhere from 0 to about 8 seconds. I think what they did is they increased that from 8 seconds to about 10 seconds, and then made no changes, which means most of the time, most relevant times, you're still getting insta-worms. So this has, in effect, zero change. And it says, military units detect worms faster than harvesters. Still gets hit with worms at the 0-second mark after notification. So, like, until they put a minimum time on that, then it doesn't matter. There's two mechanics in this game which are an active problem for the player base and are like pushing people away. Like when we talk frustration points, so most of the time when players leave games, mild tangent rant here, most of the time when players leave games, it's because they've hit too many frustration points. What you want to do is, as a developer, generally mitigate the frustration points. So you want to say, all right, what were the frustrating experiences through a game session? And you want to try to push those away. There are two big ones. One, sandstorms. They can spawn anywhere, including on top of your army and on top of your main base. There is no counterplay to it. You just have to deal with it. It's just take damage, period. The problem with it is that those are lethal experiences. The worm can eat 30 command point with 30 supply of units without warning, without any way of doing it. You can literally be sitting inside a village or on your main base and still get wormed instantly without any potential to react to it. That's just mechanically how that works. The same thing with sandstorms. You saw how that sandstorm here spawned adjacent to my units. Thankfully, it went the other direction, but that was purely RNG that it decided to go south instead of north. If it went north, I would have lost my entire army, and there is nothing I could have done about that. And so that is another big problem. Secondly, sandstorms actually shut down all the buildings they pass over, including main base buildings. Main base buildings give you all the supply. It's not like I can spread my supply around, supply depots around to mitigate it. If my main base has a sandstorm on it, I lose my maximum supply cap because my supply depots are no longer functional. And anytime that you're over your supply cap, all of your units deal a 30% less damage. So let's say if you're mid-combat, a sandstorm can spawn on your main base and cause all of your units to deal 30% less damage for the duration of your combat. And there is no player interactivity there. You just lose the battle because the game RNG'd, and for no other reason. That's it. And that is a huge frustration point for players, on top of, the insta-worm thing. And, all you have to do is just soften the sandstorms by making the main base immune to it. That solves most of the problems. And then just put a minimum time on worm from delay. Put a minimum delay on worm from time when worm sign appears. What time would be a good time is leave that to developers. Given the average player of this, I would suspect a slower time, like 4 seconds. But, I would be happy with 2 seconds. At least give me an opportunity to split my units. I could deal with that. But, 0 seconds is not, that's unacceptable. That actively causes players to quit. I know some people here in chat, they recognize me because I sit on the Dune Spice Wars category on Twitch all the time, just channel hop. The amount of players I've seen quit the game because what they do is they will walk just across open sand, oh, let's start the game. Oh, it's telling me to go collect the spice. The tutorial says go collect spice. Let me send units out there, and oh, they got worms. Well, how am I supposed to deal with that? Well, now I can't afford units anymore because they only give you enough money to start the game with 2 units. So now I just can't play the game. Like, you did nothing wrong and still lost because of game RNG. Like, I'm sorry, that's unacceptable. It's so it's not great. Also, hello there, Killigan. Speak of the devil. I was just speaking about various Twitch streamers in the Dune community. Welcome, Killigan TV, coming in from Dune Spice Wars. I'm going over the patch notes right now and got distracted because I saw sandworms and got triggered. So that's all I have to say about that, really. All 3 Dune streamers. I know, right? Fitz was here earlier. Yeah, so that's all I have to say about sandworms. Like, it's just, I love the theming of them. I think it's great. The problem is they need work. But that's for later. The only reason I mention this is because the developers haven't taken steps to fix it. They've done mild adjustments, but they haven't actually fixed the core problem with them. Whereas something like the spawns, like you saw how my first spice was unattainable at the gate in the last match. The developers have actively requested seeds like that so they can fix issues like that. Like, I understand the developers are working on the map gen stuff. I don't have to complain about that. I don't have to mention that. They know their fix gets on list of things to do. I don't know when they're going to fix it. It's been a long time, but at least they know about it. And they have actively mentioned that they're trying to fix it. This, however, this is insulting. Worms take longer to appear and insta-worms still happen. That's insulting. No. That tells me that they aren't trying to fix the core issue and they're just delaying, trying to soften it slightly without actually fixing it, which is sadness. And you could say the same thing about sandstorms, but at least sandstorms aren't as game-breaking as often. So it's probably a bit more manageable. It doesn't matter how long they take to appear for me across open land. That is true, and that's also why taking control of the deep desert, like we did in the last one, yes, I owned it, it's still worthless territory because you can't walk across it. They still take longer to appear. Notifications also take longer to appear. Oh no. No. Ornithopters. So the problem with the ornithopters is it doesn't solve the problem. That's the problem with the ornithopters. Let's see. So minor balancing, water balance union, 2 water. This is what threw me off. I missed this one. Water cellular union, 2 Solari instead of one Solari. Okay. I was like, why is it so good? That's why. I still don't go water cellars. It's just too risky, but like, it's at least better now. I appreciate better. Pillaging provides less Solari, more authority to annex afterwards. Pillaging takes more time. Just means that pillaging is less viable for not smugglers. Counselor skills now have names. La-di-da-di-da. Some counselor reworks. Banerjee, gain more resources. Banerjee is so good, but still so RNG. Like, I have bug fixes. So many bug fixes. I have such a hard time using Banerjee now that I've stopped using Banerjee. Like, I stopped using Banerjee for a while, and now I have a hard time going back to it. Because it's so painful. It is so painful. When you just don't get a good 2 pillage villages, and then you have a useless counselor. It's like, why? Especially because your smugglers is so good at going wide. 1.5x FFA 2v2. Let's do 2v2 medium map. Because nobody joins Conley. I'm gonna do tradies or smugglers. Tradies or smugglers. We just did Fremen. I'm going to choose smugglers because if I choose a tradies, then the 50% of the player base won't join. Hello there, Carol. Welcome to the chat. If they made a unit sacrifice more consistent, like the worm will always hit the long unit left blind. So it does. However, it's hard to tell what the unit left behind is considered. So mechanically, when a worm spawns, it is like a physical entity. At least from what I can tell, it is a physical entity that exists and will move around and chase your units. So once it spawns, you have to watch it and try to figure out which unit or clump of units that the worm is following, and then split from that position so that you only end up with one unit that gets eaten. It can... Yes, okay. Yeah. So what you're saying is it's hard to see the sand shimmer. Yes, it can be difficult to see the shimmer. It can be difficult to tell exactly where it is, but once you figure it out and get it consistent, you can fairly reliably split off one unit and sacrifice it to the worm, but you gotta really pay attention and know what you're looking for. That I think is fine, and I think that's one of the reasons why why I do so well with smuggler snipers, and just I love baiting enemy units into a trap, like being anywhere near an open field. Like, oh yeah, chase me out into this open desert where I have to deal with the worm. Good thing my units will only get eaten one at a time, and yours get eaten by the dozen. Yeah, I love doing that kind of stuff. I had a match earlier where, I mean, this poor Hark player, I felt so bad for him. There was it was a huge open field between our territory, and he kept pushing into me and dying, and I was like, screw this, I'm killing him. And he didn't notice because my snipers are invisible, I assume, because they're snipers. I managed to get across the open lands onto a... It was technically a ridge line, but it was one that you could path up and down. But more importantly, it was immune to worms. So all I did is set my snipers off in the middle, just off of the ridge line. And then once death came for the snipers, all I did is pull them back onto the ridge line and just watch his army cry as it attempted to chase across Wormland into my sniper firing line. The units that yes, we will. Is just died. It's great. Okay, fine. Game speed. Do it in game. And so he sent like half his army across Wormland to try to get my snipers, and then died. And the other half just sat back and got sniped to death. It was great. It's like that's how you do it. What happened to playing Oxygen Not Included? I mean, it's a good game. So from the last game, the question was, if you were Atreides, how would you win from that? Build an army and fight back. He actually didn't play. Like, he was just sitting there talking and electing to not participate in the game. Like, that's not a good example of gameplay, because he just was not playing. Like, I removed, what, 4 villages of his, and in that time, he didn't commit a single activity. That was a good 5 minutes in-game time of 0 APM, other than typing in chat. That isn't... There are things you can do to fight back. Literally being AFK is not one of them. Oh, please don't be so far away. Okay, that's workable. Is it workable? I swear. If I can't walk down this. It looks like I can't walk down that. I'm not Fremen. I can't walk very far, but it looks doable. Yeah, we gotta go around. No. Give me this. Let me see what's over here. This is not looking better. It's probably doable. Supply-wise. Smuggler units are kind of weak on the power, and also don't have the supply of Fremen, so it's hard to walk around places. And then once I get places, I don't have the DPS to actually burn through things before my supplies run out, so you gotta be real careful about how far you run, but it looks like it's not actually a concern this time. So we're all good. I just gotta not lose my units. Okay, got White Rift. That's cool, that's cool. Go collect this guy. You are 4 winds, 2 territory. Okay. Hello there, Theta. Welcome, welcome. Also, hello, Gizmo Gary. I've seen you there. It's just in the middle of a rant. I should have stopped the rant to say hello. We have a tournament champion in the match. Aw, yeah. Giving that me for free? I'm okay with this. Not every day you get an Atreides that's willing to give you... I played around with going water trade, but like it just isn't better than energy markets. Like it's a bit more RNG, so it can be better. But I tend to get screwed pretty hard most of the time on RNG, so I prefer to just not risk it given the option. Like, energy markets is consistent no matter what you do. Water trade is entirely dependent on you getting some good water, high wind territories to start, and that's just not how my life works. Like, here's a good pillage village, so having Banerjee would have been nice. We take this one next. We need spice. We go full spice. Full spice. Full spice. Thank you. Collect this guy. And then we Arrakis. We push the melee. Okay. Are you in range? You are not. Okay, well. You were making 130 water bonus water without the pole. Yeah, that can happen. That can absolutely happen. But you have to get lucky for it, which I prefer not relying on, because in my experience, it does not work out. So, like, getting plus 130 water just out the gate is nice. Got 3 water here, 2 water here. Got a 6 here, so that's cool. Got a deep desert. This is a 4. We'll see what else is here. But looking like I'm fairly average water, which at which point is just equivalent-ish to energy markets. Which is, it's fine. Okay, so I need Ornithopter here, and I need Ornithopter here. This is usually the time I would go pillage, but like I've got 2 Ornithopter options, so I'm going to take advantage of those. We've almost got our first agent. We can look at... I can't look at them because we don't have an agent yet. Now we do. Let's start siege detection because I'm smugglers. I kind of need it. So let's see. Right now, Hark. That's not what I wanted. Fremen's got plus 20. So Fremen has plus 20 Solari right now, which basically guarantees that. And yeah, you've only got plus 3 authority. So you know what that means. Atreides is down. Atreides has 4. Has 4 treaties up right now, including trade with the Fremen. He's probably got a research agreement with all 3 of us and a bonus trade with Fremen, which is terrifying because that's quite strong to start. I wonder if I can get him to overinvest. Overcommit. He should decline this if he's smart. He did. Okay. Okay. Yikes. Okay. I guess we just got... I can't do anything about it, so that's just that now. Go away, worm. This guy we grab next. Let's get water production online. And Solaris. Water production here. Grab some Solaris. Holy Butter says disconnected. Sweet. So this is a 2v2. I said deploy. Yep. All right. Okay. So we had a player who left the game. This is a 2v2, so that just means we get screwed. I'm not doing that. Looks like I can play Atreides here. I realize I said RM, but like, okay. More RimWorld? Oh no. I actually haven't played RimWorld on stream. Storm activity is high. I dislike that. Because there's nothing you can... It's just not... It just slows the game down and causes pain. But if that's what we're doing... It is normal worms, yes. When did you get notified of this stream without even a sub? That's a darn good question. One day YouTube notifications will work as expected. Today is not that day. I imagine we may never see that day by design, but alas. Looks like the other players are not keen to do high storms. I'm not so keen to do high storms either. But like, we'll see how bad it is. It might just get brutal. Is host AFK. I have started the seeds of doubt. I said the accursed words. Oh, no, he is here. Okay. Let's go. I just want to say, it's like I've got Discord open on my left, and it is one of the many things that I pay attention to while reading chat. One of the members of the community just posted some artwork in the art channel. I don't. Okay. It's art from other artists. I was like, this looks super professional and unreasonably good, if that is like the chances that the person who drew this is actually in our Discord is like impossibly low. So I'm like, what's going on here? It's so good, so well done. How am I? I'm doing very well. Just time for a Atreides game? Yeah, I like Atreides. Atreides are nice. Can I explain the different clans? I can. But there's a lot going on there. So, like, that's gonna take a good 15 minutes. And we've already done that a few times this stream. I'm not super keen to do it again. But this faction in particular is about the bog standard faction you can get. Doesn't have a whole lot of complexity to it. Specializes in playing the Landsrad. That is to say, it's the political faction. And everything else about it is just all-round solid and not gimmicky at all. Speaking of which, you, sir, have influence you don't need, and you want a Solari. Let's go tech. Let's see, part 2. Oh, we got scientists here. I want that, but I don't want that first. I want this guy first, because you're made out of plascrete. Then probably this one next. A little bit handyman here, though. This has plascrete production. It's close enough. And it's cheap because it's close. This is such a better spawn. Didn't even look at it. All right, give me. I should give this to. Give me 2 of these and knowledge. Oh, get away from my ranger. Right, no. You need to go deal with that. All right, good. Are you sure? You don't want to give me 80 plascrete for a Solari. He does. Alright, that's better. That's more like it. So we got 2 trades going. 1 Solari, one trade. I am 1 research. I am very okay with this. Fremen and Atreides kind of suffer early game with lacking of Solari production, so having a Solari trade is really nice to start. I do not want to do more trades because every trade costs authority, and authority is the material, is the resource used to expand, so I cannot afford to continue picking up more treaties. As good as they are, I cannot afford more without stunting my growth beyond any reasonable amount. I'll finish researching that and then come over here. We need plascrete production here. So it's like, why can't I see the construction status of this guy? It's because I didn't have the overlay enabled. It looks now it's improved. I'd say the game is improved, but I would say it is less playable. This patch, I would say, is somewhat less playable than it was previously. But it is a step in the right direction. They just fixed a whole bunch of issues, which uncovered even more. It's like the game had a whole bunch of issues before, but like everything was broken, so it didn't really matter because everyone had broken things. Now only some people do because they fixed a lot of it, but like they fixed a lot of it, so that's good, right? Even if some people get left behind. Ooh, hello. Bonus authority. 6 water. Still needs some more work done. Yes, it does. But hey, you know, it's. I love the ideas in this game. You know, 4x RTS. Like, come on, it's great. It's just needs some work, you know. looking for... Nope, not any of that. Looking for this guy. And then... I forget where it is. Okay. Good. Fixing is good, broken is bad. That's how you look at things yourself. I mean, I often do, yes. You still have to see some Incursus Stellaris. Me too! Except that game takes like 24 hours to play a multiplayer game, and I'm just super not into that. Like, super not into that. Wind or science? He's researching this. I need to get that before someone else does. You go collect this. I'm concerned about the amounts of non-me colored ornithopters I'm seeing around. I do need one more soldier. Let's get another trooper. Need more gold. Any love for Off-Road Trading Company? I've not played the game myself. There's already a sort of 4 Oaks RTS before. I would not consider Rise of Nations to be a 4 Oaks RTS. Like, not even close. It's got some elements that's comparable, but Rise of Nations, like, I guess you can compare the Conquest mode, kinda, sorta, but even then, that's a rather poor comparison, in my opinion. But, like, Rise of Nations, just combat was great. You could just do domination matches. It's cool. I am looking kind of pinched here, boys. Going to have to expand aggressively. Get another trooper, come back for this later. Grab this guy first. Shield wall comes with the upkeep, which is nice. Also has intel production, which is mediocre. You said sort of because of that. It did manage to merge Civ and AoE to some sense. Yes. That, in some sense, yes. Maybe a single player video. But we did a stream of Stellaris once. That took like a month to finish. But like, it was a good time. Like, Stellaris is a good game. It's just a lot of time commitment for a single game. Do I care about siege detection? Not really, but I'm gonna do one of them, and then the rest are going into blast screen. I need to eliminate that first, because I don't have my militia ready. Veteran militia is not gonna happen right now. That's a mistake. Alright, Landsrad. Could probably do this just in case someone messes up, so if someone messes up their micro, then they lose. Or at least they get set way far behind. Cutting this guy off so he moves quickly. Nighttime buff. Alright. Let's go capture this before Hark gets ideas. This is a fairly forward... This is like a smuggler's level forward spawn, isn't it? Oh, no, no, no. Polar Sync is over... Polar Sync's over... here-ish? Still almost feels smuggler's forward. Okay, almost. Alright, siege detection, so I can start that. Honestly, I want a little bit of Solari, because I don't have a... Solari is so hard to get this early. We'll go here, and then I think maybe water trade. Lay of the land? Not really. attack this. Just gotta make sure to expand as often as possible. Is actually a good territory for this guy. And fuel cells. Capture. I don't really want a 5th ornithopter here. I don't need exploration more than most. Alright, time to vote! I want Solari, and I think I also want troop inventories. We'll put one into here just to try to decline that. So if anyone else is getting ideas, they have to deal with 10 extra votes. Collect money. Collect intel. A lot of bonus authority, and people are taking them. Okay, let's go get this. I guess I can peaceful annex just to speed this up. I don't have the authority. Intel for influence, at least 20 lands are outstanding. For authority, don't mind if I do. Now I have the authority to peaceful annex. Let's do that. If I peaceful annex this, it's declaring war, so I'm not going to do that. You engage here. Run away. Run away. Oh, range weapon, please. Thank you. Okay. Outpost logistics. I don't need lay of the land. What I need is 2k hegemony and work toward. Hey, look, it's 2k hegemony. Peaceful annex that. Great, great, great. Alright, you need spice, now that I can afford that. I do not have the money. Go collect this, please. I do not have the money to, I'm not going to need authority as much, because I'm starved for money more than anything else. Please select this guy. Always plascrete first, because then we run out of plascrete if we don't. I want to go collect this or this. This! I think I need to collect this, so otherwise Fremen's going to get interested in taking it. How much am I making? It's not a lot of spice production. We're going to fix that. Alright, grab that. Plenty of plascrete. Okay. Go, spice, go. Looks like they reworked the tech tree. Oh, yeah, they did. Alright, so this costs 104. So we're going to hang out here for a hot second. Spacing Guild. Spacing Guild. Early game manpower production. Okay, we need this guy. Early militia is painful, but like, I've got to get something. That will happen. Probably shouldn't have peaceful annexed that. Oh, this is also Research Hub. It's the same thing as this guy, but it has geothermal energy. Okay. Bonus monies. We are so close to our first base structure. First base structure we want is bonus authority production. Let's see. Research 2 new developments. Don't mind if I do. We are still not close to, still not close to annexing the next place. However, this place are belong to me. 1 day left. Give. New council coming up. I will desperately want that production. I need fuel cells first. There's construction decrease 73, 141, and 2. You voted. You didn't vote. I passed. Chum, troop inventories, okay.
How can I help?
This is to make sure that he can't beat me in the next Landsrad. Okay, he's not biting. I do want that, but not more than I want. Do I have time? I do have time. Okay. So Hark will claim this. I've got 2 spice. 2 spice is not bad. This is... Okay, I've got 2 spice in within reasonable territory range. Spice tax paid. So I'm making about 300 spice per cycle or per month or period, which is 3 weeks. Odd number. Okay. Down to 98 authority requirements. Good, good. What else we need here? Fuel cells. We could now obtain Solaris from this for 10. That's what, 10 Solaris? That's 20 Solaris for 10 water, which is not bad. Construction complete. Alright, next up we want Research Center. In a blue slot, or in a 2 slot for the bonus Solaris. I can't make that. That is beyond my ability to make. Oh. We're peaceful in this right now then. Because I can't make that otherwise. Okay. I need water here before anything else. I've just realized I forgot to restart my game. Oh, that's going to be painful. Okay. Oof. Guess we'll just move down this path. We go here and then into military. Spy logistic. How greedy am I? I think I gotta go military before spy. Can I do this yet? Yes, I can. Science. Nope. Science here. Thank you. It sounds like I'm talking food. I mean, maybe a little bit. Bonus 1000 Solari. That's great. I do not want to claim this. That's just a mistake. Carthage will kill me. If he's smart. Incoming sandstorm. If I recall correctly, we have high sandstorms, which just means we have to take everything slow. Just really rather unfortunate. Someone's ornithopter just died in that sandstorm. The sandstorm spawned and killed an ornithopter. Well, that's not fun. I forgot to vote. Everyone forgot to vote. No, Hark voted for military. Hark voted for cheaper military units. I desperately wanted that infrastructure control. Yikes. Oh, never mind. It didn't die. It just was obscured. Usually it doesn't stay obscured when it's that close to your main base, but okay. Give me this. Let's purchase authority off of you. Give me this. We go yet? Yes, we can. Collect. Maybe it's because it was nighttime? You done yet? No. you're getting shot first. Okay. Collect. New option. Yeah. Ark is capturing that. This will be the next territory I want. This guy is going to be our research territory. Like, purely a research territory. Because he's got scientists on it. Which is amazing. Right. Science. It's going to be so expensive to upkeep that. But hey, we're making good money right now. At least for this stage of the game. This now belongs to me. Next up, I need perfect. Let's go claim this right now. This has connections. It's so beautiful. It's gonna be plus 15% or minus 15%. What's it called? Gathering rate. That's gonna be like something like plus 15 overall. That's pretty alright. It's not a plus 30%. I think I'd prefer embassy right now. Collect you. There's no way Hark tries to do this. It's basically suicide. Please stop rending my armor. Thank you. What else do I need here? Another militia. Is it time for... we need another one of you here. Capture. This guy needs the maintenance center, because this connects to 1, 2, 3, 4 territories. Yeah. You go into Chome. Move you back over here. Let's get the maintenance center here. Already have a maintenance center here? What am I doing? Okay. Let's see. We do investment office first. Militia ranged. Sweet. Alright, so all these are ending. So what I want to do is pick up a couple more. Are you done yet? No. And we'll wait a few more days before we start these, and then we'll get the trades going. You are now here. Manpower production. So what else do I want here if not? Don't want water. What's spice here, I guess? That works. Statecraft buildings. Raid incoming to this location. Or this one. We need investment hall here. We need water here. Lands around. Everyone loses 30. How much does everyone have? No one is hurt by this, so I do not care about that. Economy development, I am all about right now. Military, not so much. Okay. Oh, it is over here. Okay. This is specifically set there and has no other goal. That's terrifying. Alright. Military. And then we'll go back into eco. Water here? Manpower. Just have something. I should probably pay more attention to Hark, as he was pining to be military capable. Which is concerning this early. He's got harvesters going full blast. Should we get the third one yet? Not quite. Just we need spy logistic. Okay, move on to the next territory, right here. Upgrades time. What do we need here? Fuel cells. More things to grab. Alright. Sorry, can I have you come over here? Hang out here for a moment. New agent with the statecraft. It's plus 5% influence production. I think we need it on Chom right now. Harvester works. Not the ideal option, but it is what it is. Arrakis Russian cannons and seams. Oh no. New homeland. Not doing new homeland yet. It's not greedy enough for my tastes. What's your army looking like? He is crewing all of his harvesters. Good to know, good to know. Do I have plascrete everywhere? No. Now I have plascrete everywhere. Yellow is here. Odd that he skipped this, but I guess if he didn't, he would die. I may need to claim that from yellow. Red also has some sweet territory. Okay. Who's scanning me? Smugglers, okay. I don't want plascrete there. I want science. Question is, do I grab this? And I think the answer is yes, because it's difficult for Hark to get to, at least immediately. This one, on the other hand, is defensively difficult for me, but I can work with that. This is difficult for me to get to as well, but it's not so bad. Okay, let's start these up again. Trade agreement for any amount of influence. Trade agreement for any amount of influence. This dude has so much influence, he's definitely going full, underworlds. Smuggler says no. Okay. So he's not going heavy military. Red says yes to trade. Didn't realize this is 4, and yellow does not notice. Okay. You gotta run. Yellow didn't notice, so 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Alright. Swap you around. Okay. Great, great, great. Good here. Okay, let's get a military production facility. I think he ignored it again, so I'm gonna send it again. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We'll get that one going. Science. New village. That's my 5K. Ta-da! Okay. Water tax. I don't really want water tax, like at all, but I do want Landsrad. So everyone else wants it. I'm not willing to invest. Okay. Are you sure you don't want to read my messages? Because, like, how's blue looking? You want 2, 3 gold then? You're probably not too keen on gold. You could use some gold. Smugglers has 0 interest, it would seem. What's going on? Okay. Water. Move on. Here we go. And how are you looking? Expensive. Yellow refuses to even acknowledge that trades exist. Oh, pain. Water, please. I don't have my upgraded militia yet, so my units will still lose in combat a lot of the time. Let's go here. The new homeland. Yeah. No. We'll go here and then spies. Spies. Is Energy Markets dead? It's not dead, it's just not better than the other options. Which makes it, well, not better than the other options. So, like, take it as you will. Bonus damage. I'm not gonna buy that right now. One veteran militia. One ranged militia. Come back to that later. Okay, Hark has gone up to 4, so he's full on that. Water, please. Think I need an airfield here. Going to need an airfield here. It's about time I start working on that. Let's see, who else hit 5K? Fremen hit 5K. Hey guys, we're beating Fremen in hegemony for any amount of time. Speaking of which, are you willing to trade? He doesn't have plascrete. What are you spending your plascrete on? I have so much intel, oh my god. That should be most of the map about finished with the exploration. Got a couple more anomalies, or point of interests. Kind of want an airfield here. If I do that, I need to have spice silos elsewhere. So I put airfield here, then I can be both sides. I only need one. Because I don't need it here. Because I don't need it here. Yeah. Alright, so we'll move spice silos here. Do you have spice silos attached? No, you got nothing attached. That's a mistake. Alright, so we can put... I need these. Okay, so we need engineering here. And spice silos here. Put all your money in a hedge. Oh no. New Landsrad. Sweet. Did I not get... Oh, I did get it. Barely. Okay, so where are you at? Here. Add new one spawn, so you're going for it. This needs spice silos. We got that, which means we can move it from here. And now we put an airfield here. Yeah, so it hits all sides. There we go. Now we can remove the airfield from here. And put something else here. Like fuel cells. What else needs production? We're just low on plascretes. What's going on here? I thought I took this off, because I don't need that right now. Intelligence networks, countermeasures. Intelligence agency is our next blue building. Countermeasures is just good. And new homeland afterward. Then we go punching. Okay. New agent into spacing. It's about time to bulk up. You know, I could do even more science here. They're producing 6 science here. Because let's make it 7.8 or whatever it is. I do need more manpower. Prestige village owned by other faction. Don't really need to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4 spice, including the worm nest. So Fremen's scary. Okay. How much monies? You've got monies.
How can I?
Everyone's got monies except smugglers. Is this worth doing? 20% manpower? If I take it off Arrakis, because I'm running out of space to expand. Smugglers got all it in the world. I'm basically pinched here. Notice how I can't expand to the sides, but I can expand forward. That's what pinch spawn looks like. Assassination protocols on me. I do not care. Didn't I take one off Arrakis? I put it into counter until didn't I? I did. Let's do that. Okay. Manpower production, please. Thank you. Alright, so you go over here. And the question then is, what do? What do first? Second ranger, 2 heavy weapons, 1 of you. Okay. We've got another. This area is so sandstorm heavy. I need fuel cells here for money. I need. I probably need an airfield there. Because it's front line adjacent. Definitely need an airfield here. Yeah. Let's bring you 3 over here. You have a spot for it. Sandstorms are horrible. I think more accurately, this lobby has high sandstorm frequency, so we get to deal with sandstorms a lot. Which sounds incredibly disinteresting to me. This is Dune does not just, it's like saying, oh, but this is Miami. You're supposed to be in traffic for 5 hours. It's like, no, I don't think that makes for a great experience. And I think you should fix that. A lot of people don't understand. Just because you make things difficult doesn't mean it makes things hard. It just slows everything down. If I have to spend extra money because the game decided to say, oh, well, we're just going to cost you extra, all you've done is make sure that the game doesn't go quickly, and everyone has to take things slow to the point that nothing happens. It's generally not a good experience. Did we get this yet? You did. And no, extra lanes don't fix traffic. No, they don't. They can help sometimes, but they don't fix it, no. You had the ability for a second one of these. So I'm going to put one of these on here. But sandstorms are immersive. I swear. Okay. Alright, so I've not actually blocked Hark here. He can expand this way, and he's going to take a spice for it. I was going to give him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spice. Look how much space you have to grow, Blue. If I take Polar Sink, I'm very likely to not get anything out of it and also get attacked real hard. This is death if I try to walk across that. I'm not gonna do that. Here is Call to Arms. Good. And then I need this on the next. Plascrete woes, Plascrete woes. Fremen should have the most Plascrete. They do. Give me 500. I'll give you intel. Also research agreement. You never go spiritualist though. Do you want intel?
Let's get to business.
I can't tell if you want intel. You want influence. This dude banking influence. Alright. Someone needs to get mag dumped here and I don't know who. He's got Fadikin already. Alright, so he's gone deeper into military tech than I have. Hark's still just booming, it looks like. You only have 2 on these. Okay. Alright. Well. Arrakis. Chome. I think I want one more of these. Thank you. It hurts not getting the eco one first, but I need to start it. As he's got more and more military showing up on my border. I need to be ready. You know, just in case. Warden. Or not Warden. Support drones. I've got 2 of each. I want 2 wardens, and then probably the rest troopers. Okay. Federation fleets are fair and balanced. Oh no. I'm clicking so fast. Atreides is not a particularly high APM experience. Oh, ouch. It's bad for everyone. Except me. Atreides is like, I played the Landsrat once every 5 minutes. It's closer to like 15 minutes. What does support drone do? Support drone gives all friendly units in a combat 20% max health per day and regeneration. So just big regeneration aura from your units. It's okay. It's not amazing. What makes it good is the synergies that you get out of it. 20 days. Oh. Oh, he just got eco tech. Okay, so he went early military, then into eco later. That explains a lot. Can pick this up so he can stop raiding me. Veteran militia. Swap these around. Yeah, veteran militia, you do. Or you do now. Anyone else not got veterans? Veteran. Because veteran militia are just amazing. He has so many Fedican. It actually makes my life easier. Okay. That's a lot of posturing on my borders. I think he doesn't see my army. But like, he's gonna see it now. Why not sold trades? I've been trying.
How can I help?
It's not been happening. Oh, he finally accepted anything. Alright, Arrakis, I think I need for the additional bonuses. Okay. New Landsrad. To be fair, he's probably posturing there because I hit him with the, what's it called? Gear regulations, so his units have less damage output. Barracks first and then Chom. I've got enough of a bank to start things if something goes wrong, so I'm not terribly concerned. Treaty with you has ended. Give me more research, please. Thank you. Back up to 42 science a day. Collect you. Alright, what's going on over here? Why are you like this? Smugglers! Okay, is this online? This is online, yes. Not banking authority anymore. We're still good on that, although we are slowly draining. Got 2 wardens, so we're going hard into the death ball. This is 2v2? No, this is free-for-all, which is why everyone is super passive. Which of these do I want here? More important right now. Because if you attack first, all you do is show weakness. And then you die. So... nobody wants to die, so no one wants to attack first. 14 days, 14 days, 18 days. Judge of the Council. Everyone's up for it. Smugglers up for Eye of the Council. No one's done spy stuff enough to get Eye of the Council to be unlocked, but I kind of want to give this to smugglers. Do I have soft power unlocked? Not yet. Will I have soft power unlocked by the time that finishes? Maybe. Have ourselves a Cold War. Yes. That's usually how that goes, honestly. Got both of these going. I don't know why I collected that. That was just a waste. All of that in 120 intelligence gone. Is there something here that I want? Missile battery. Okay, this. I think that's about it. Like, eventually recycling vats is the slot. Recycling vats or anti-nuke is the option. Seven days till command points. Then we go into New Homelands. Defense systems? Probably defense systems afterward. Water trade, eh. Probably do want it, yeah. Airfield network is always so tempting. Hi, Green. Is this mine yet? No. Okay, so he has started his military tech, which is not a surprise at all. New siege. New siege. Jesus, he's got so many sieges in his territory. Alright, sweet. Let's get this going. I don't know that I care to keep it, but, like, it's here. Captured an agent of House Harkonnen. Interesting. He was doing something super risky then. Let's put one on counter intel. I lose this to the raid. The raid did start here, so I can scan that and find that. So I know where that siege is. He just put a war zone here. That's understandable. Let's just get a few of these going over here to help with this. Okay. I'm gonna pocket the Arrakis Diplo. I don't have it unlocked because focusing on more important things. Is this worth it? Alright, so he is actually attempting to assassinate me. Alright, good to know. It is war then. Let this finish. Okay, and I'll pick up this as well. There we go. Trooper. He's marching. Great. Love to see it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Scan you. Oh, look, you're out of position. Isn't that just Awesome. Come on, let's go. Let's get this guy going. One more trooper. Missing resources. What's going on here? Costs 3. I have 41. I have 41 out of 40. I'm so confused as to how that worked. Okay. Alright, he's moving in against me now. So we're going to have to deal with a double team here. I may need nuclear options. Defense Sabo. Let's grab this. Do this. I am Atreides. I do not get to do quick movement stuff. So we are going to bully. Smash red here, and then move back. Which means it is no longer time for this. It is time for New Homeland and then Air Command. Please attack. Oh my god. Well, don't attack the drones first. Building is immune to target fires. What's going on here? Gear Sabo. Game hitching hurts so hard. Alright, I'm going to need 2 more wardens. Am I actually going to have to go with the ranger composition here? I cannot click on the unit. Okay. Yeah, this is a problem. Let's see. Can I get water swapped out for... Yeah, that's fine. I need counter intel here. Bonus for House Atreides. Didn't get more. Okay. So his army was bigger there than I expected. I need, come on, warden, 1 support drone, a couple more rangers. He's going to capture this. I can't stop that. I can, however, do this. Get an elite warden here. That would be nice. Too many wardens now, though. Let's banish you. Let's get a military base here. Put you here. Put you here. Could use some crowd manipulation, for which needs this guy. More ranger production. Is this worth trying to defend here? I don't think it is. Let's walk it so I can do some harassment and posturing, but not actually engage proper. Because I need air command before really going forward. Lands red results. Great. Awesome. Yeah, he's just pillaging me without Let's fly you in here. Another trooper. Okay. So I've got 2 props. One, Fremen is actively punching me in the face. Please attack. 2, I'm getting assassinated by Hark. 3, Smugglers is also assassinating. Come on. Please shoot. Thank you. I need this guy to go punch this. And then please shoot this. Thank you. I desperately hope I don't get... Alright, I want you to survive if at all possible because you are already elite. The other one I don't so much care about. Oh, regroup in here. I need another gear sabotage. Okay, engage the Fedaykin. Engage the Kulan. I'm so very glad that he didn't actually destroy my stuff here. That would have been unfortunate. Okay, oh, they got my warden anyways. Oh no, okay. Let's go. Okay, capture you first off. I don't want to break any of this. This is all stuff that I really want. Let's get 2 more wardens going. He's going to see that my army isn't here, and he's going to capitalize on that. But we are going this way. We are going this way. Sandstorm is coming this way? Like, what's going on here? He's actively moving in on me right now. Alright, we got to engage this while I can. Sandstorm is passing by. Let me click my units. Okay. Engage this. Engage this. I need trooper replacements. Engage this. You are getting focused, so you run away. Everyone else. Alright, there we go. Break Fremen. I think he's got the bonus armor going on there because, or the bonus life going on there because that's a whole heaping amount of HP. At 900. I'm so glad he's hitting the drone right now and not my troops that actually deal damage. I don't think Rangers have the ability to engage this without trigger. They don't. Okay. Please go here. Fly in. 2 more wardens over here, please. And remove this, remove this. Please walk. We want supply. Alright. Stop this, please. Thank you. Ranger, 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 Ranger. More accurately, you guys are dead. Alright, so we got our military base back here and all of this. We need these guys over here. I need you over here. I need votes. Dump you all over Hark. 2 wardens, 2 troopers, 2 heavy weapons. Ranger, Ranger. How close are we to this? 18 days before we get supply cap increase. Okay. Alright, have a good one, Theta. Good luck out there. He's got a whole lot of warriors. That's what the armor rend is for. Ghost worm? Yeah. Worm boy's strong. Alright. Collect this. I'm missing something. I'm missing a supply drop and a crowd manipulation. Alright. Ranger, Ranger. I'm foregoing the redundancy on the support drone because I can keep it alive longer, as you can see. Captured an agent of the Fremen. That's what this is for. Honestly, what do I... do any of these need level 2 Arrakis? 'Cause I really want more counter intel. I really want more counter intel. Going to let yellow recover here for a bit. Because I recover faster. And for no other reason. Let's do this. Airfield, defense systems. Airfield. At 40% airfield speed, I think is going to come in handy here. Given the rapid movements required for this. What are you? Useless. So glad we can see this. Okay. Alright, let's go. Increased worm duration. Yeah. Welcome to Instaworms. Need my hotkeys. Only 6? Ew. Let's force him this way. Because I can. What's he gonna do about it? Come attack me. Yeah. Is he gonna react at all? No? Okay. He doesn't even have militia here, oh my god. Alright, first off we do this. Second off we exterminate everything. Yes, yes, walk into my territory. You can do it. Make my life easier. Soften yourselves up, please. He's got the temple there and everything. It's so beautiful. Alright, we do this. We do video. It's already rebuilding. There we go. Alright, time to micro. Fedaykin, are you not the first priority target? Hey, look, worms. Please let me select my units. Please let me select. Okay, I guess we can't select our units then. Engage this. Engage this. Engage this. So that was a trooper. What was a trooper? One trooper. You are getting wounded, so I need you to leave. And there we go. Alright. Where's the last structure? Here it is. Gonna have to hang out here for worm reasons. But let's go this way. No, I gotta wait here for worm reasons. Captured agent has escaped. Good, good. Gear Sabo refresh. Nope. Get out of the desolation. What is wrong with you? Okay. Smugglers 10k. That's when smugglers get scary. Choose, okay. Smugglers trade treaty. I'm sure you want that. Trade treaty. Everyone wants a trade treaty. Okay, how are you looking? Good. Plascrete. Double accepts. Great council. Dune governorship. I'm the only one there. So taking that would be death. Nothing says getting assassinated like all 3 players attack you at once. Alright, good to know that I'm on the list of... Good to know I'm on the short list, yeah? Time to bully Fremen a bit. Could use some more intel production. Still want more science. Gonna trade these merchants afterward. So defenses, and then one of these two. Harkonnen has expired. Let's go punch him in the face. Directly. What's your eco looking like? Still not great. But it's functional. I actually don't mind if Hark takes that. Edge, I'm not interested in this at all. Is he really gonna walk across this? I mean, he can. If he wants to do that, by all means. I have plenty more soldiers to replace this one. Actually, do you have no militia somewhere. Oh, that's gonna be great. Okay. So we need to fix up this. Let's redo our keybinds here. And let's go. He's going to go clear that up. That is fine. This is happening. Let's do this. Which I don't think will be enough, but we should begin the capture process on that guy. Liberate process on that guy. Sweet. Time to deathball, boys. Break everything. Do I want to capture this? I probably want to capture this, because then I can just fly right in here. In fact, let's do this as well. Remove spy silos. Move plascrete. What else do I need here? So I do actually need more territory. Oh, what do I need here? I don't need spy silos here. I don't need Shaialud here. What is this? Spice collector. I don't need this here. This held somehow, so we're putting manpower here. And then we're pushing. Or we're not pushing. He's still got army. We'll push anyways. Forcing the gun to me. Redundant airfield is going to kill my manpower production. We no longer have 3 on Spacing Guild. Oh, I didn't realize. That was actually Fremen trying to assassinate me, not... No, he did infiltration cells. I said, click. Okay. Click here. Start replacing soldiers with heavy weapons. Do this. Amazing what happens when you push across open desert to try to attack into ranged units. Sure, ranged units are kind of bad for DPS, but like... You know what's scarier than ranged units? Worm! Please engage this. Then take the Fedican. Then take this guy. A little focus fire goes a long way. Do you still have money? Yes, you do. Get your sabotage. Fly you in. Not now. Run. Oof. Okay, got it. Airfields. I'm going to get rid of this one for the time being because I'm actually having manpower issues. And here, how are you looking on spice? He's still good on spice. Spice tax hasn't kicked in yet, so like, speaking of which, I need to adjust my own. Keep a little bit more. Yeah, that's fine. Trooper replacement because we're going for base dive. Okay, no Hark is at proximity infiltration. We gotta do something about that. It's called Get Even More Knowledge. And then protocols update. Come on, give me airfield. Alright, I've got everything I need to do this, so let's do this. Gunhold, great. How are we on water? Mediocre. treaties with you right now. Engage. Let's get some more manpower production here. Start getting rid of this. Let's pull back a little bit so I get my territory buffs. Going to need to replace my melee line. It hasn't died yet, so I won't need to replace it just yet. Okay, engage you. So remember that bit where we have an ornithopter here in this zone to deal with that? That's just kind of how that works. Lose an entire army to an invisible worm. Please engage. This is just how the game is designed. It's okay. The developers have their plans in mind. Yep. Click the base. Alright, we're good. Fly in. Mag dump this. I need another drone. More heavy weapons. Get away from my drone. Can we start production of this guy? Yeah, we can. You engage this, you engage this. You pull back. Capture an agent of the Fremen. Great, great. Continue production. I think I need more rangers. This is fine. Bring these guys forward. Keep drone alive. Somehow managed to keep this drone alive, so I'm going to undo production of this one and replace with more trooper. The siege now begins. How much money you've got left? We're draining them real quick. Unfortunately, we are about to get assassinated by Red. Proximity purge. Hopefully that kicks in first. Nope, drone, don't go first. I need you. Cast this. Alright, let's see. How's Red looking? So once he has 1k intel, he can trigger the assassination, assuming that he has the necessary tech and such, which is probably a good assumption given the context. But like, I can bully yellow here. The problem is, I can't really leave yellow alive. I have to kill him off. I need to kill red before he presses the button, but I can't leave yellow because if I start to attack red before yellow is dead, then yellow just backstabs me and then I have zero chance. So I really need to rush him down here. I'm just doing everything I can to delay to do this. Okay, that moment won't have defenses in the enemy base. It's great. Alright, let's get another trooper. Defense is now 0, so we turn on this. Alright. Let's get another defense sabotage. I do not have the money for that. How are we looking here? Turn up the spice a little bit. How do I have 3 available command points and can't afford 3 command points? Alright. 1 down. Get Spice online. Alright, so first off, we need to... Oh boy, we've got a lot of work to do here, boys. Did you kick this off already? No, you didn't. Sweet, love to see it. Alright, let's go. The trick is force him... There's a couple of tricks here. One, force him to spend intel. 2, drain him of his everything. He's got 1k again. I know what I can do. Let's put you over here for now. Start assassinating him, force him to spend intel on anti-me assets. House Harkonnen. That's actually scary that he's escaping rather than smugglers is interfering. Okay, pillage this. I can stand here now. Supply drop. Age of the smugglers. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Get me a little more intel going. I no longer really need these. Alright. This is bad. This is how bad happens. I'm going to lose this entire army and I do not have a method to stop. Okay. Well, that's just pain. Now I'm heinously delayed here. We will recover HP, but like... I'm going to have to take this back. He's getting so much money so very quickly. Blue is starting to assassinate me. Interesting. Enemy agent captured, I am aware. I'm aware, village under siege. How did this die? Oh, this got eaten by a worm despite having an ornithopter. Oh, that's funny. Alright, we're mostly filled up here. So let's start moving back. Just pillage this along the way. I don't want him having this. Let's break him here. He's capturing that, so I can deal with that. Okay. He's not liberating it, so the buildings will stay the same. This is an issue, because that's a Bene Gesserit, which is going to make my life so much difficult. So much more difficult. Yeah, this has turned into a 3v1. Did he just buy Chom shares? He just spent 6k, but not on assassination. So his army is out of position here, so he can't really prevent this from happening. Come on, click. Click! He will capture that one village, but I can live with that. Alright, airfield speed is nice. Bonus money also nice. Let's get water trade. Okay, we will leave behind a demo trooper. And we march this way. I kind of want this back. This is fine. That's very concerning. Did he spend? He didn't. Alright. Only have 2 rangers. Okay, this is going to be an issue. I will have to... Oh. I will have to, get over here quickly before the militia complete... No, okay. I guess we're battling in the open field. Engage. Good thing I have demo troopers. Where's my ornithopter? Yes, I have ornithopter here. Good. Let's see, you go here, you go here. Start replacing Ranger. Probably want to go Ranger heavy with this. You know, if worms were an interactive mechanic, that would at least be interesting. Okay, so I just engage with this. How are you holding up? He hasn't triggered it yet. I need to do this and rebuild supply drop. Called survey. Oh, I can actually do that again. Smugglers is again assisting in my demise. It's so very difficult. I know how to solve part of this at least. These units should survive this, because I'm very accustomed to dealing with smugglers' nonsense. Welcome to a 3v1. Alright, we need to remove this because he can fly in reinforcements while it's being captured, and that is entirely unacceptable. Alright, so the reason I'm using mercenaries here is to apply additional pressure. Protocol survey, kick you back a level. Immediate complication. That's unacceptable. This, however, is not unacceptable. Alright, we push forward. The reason I'm using mercenaries here is to apply additional pressure. The more pressure I apply to him, the less time he has to do things. And therefore, the less chance for him to actually push forward. We'll carry on with this. Did you get militia here? You did. Okay, so he put that back. That's fine. Please select the unit. Thank you. Good. Engage that in melee. Okay. Didn't I kill the Fremen? Yeah, they were assisting in that process. Another poison the reserves. Another supply drop to keep us alive. Engage. Mercenaries really bad at everything except being present at all times. And what's better than dealing with people? What's great at causing pressure? A unit that's present at all times. Alright. This new treaty is a great experience. How close are you to expire? You're nowhere near. Alright, deal with this. Alright, what's left here? Data center for intel. Alright, next. We captured this guy. Let's go.
How can I help?
Mm-hmm. Do I recommend this game? I don't know that I recommend this game in its current state. It needs some help. Where's Carthage? Is so far away. But it has so many good ideas. I can't not recommend the game. That's kind of my bit about it. Like there is no other 4X RTS on the market. So, oh, did I stop? Well, that's a mistake. Oh, I know what I did. Where is he going? Over here? Okay. He's got mercs now. Oh, I see. Smugglers is killing my stuff behind. That's understandable. Oh, God. Please, the lag in this game is so bad. Alright, Arrakis captured. He still hasn't pulled the trigger. Oh no, I need to take out that guy first, and then this one. Alright. Ranger. Trooper. Oh hey, he survived. He's just spending intel in these fights. Not really. Smugglers is in fact doing it for him. That's kind of the pain of a 2v1. They have teammates. Water tax. Give me more gold. Okay, he does get that, but we didn't actually spend the time to clear all that out, so that's unfortunate. Another poison the reserves. Did he poison my main? He's poisoning Hark. Interesting. Okay, so that is actually an action that isn't toward me. Alright. Alright, I see how it is. Is this faster? No. Yeah, I got an eco spot up there. Nice. How's this one looking? Completely ignored. Come on, this way, please. You have militia again? You do. Let's go bully that. Please click the button. Oh god, the hitching. It's unreal. What's going on here? Actually, though. Okay. Armies. Oh, yeah, because the mercenaries are heinous in price. Okay, I need to neutralize this. Like, why am I losing money? It's because I have mercenaries. And for no other reason. Alright, go this way, please. Direct engagement. 1, 2, 3. Put you in hotkey 2. Put everyone in hotkey 1. This is going to be a problem. Undo this. Have to rehotkey all this. Alright. Engage this. Target this. Please click. 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 Alright. Lands Northgard next. Bigger threat than Cerberus. Continuous reconstruction behind. And then Cerberus. Cerberus. Oh, look who's here. It's Blue, and he's leaving my army alone. He's probably going to come kill this army. To guarantee that I die. Okay, let's engage this. Take this guy out. Nope, nope. Please click the button. Thank you. I need to do this. Keep going, keep going. Please go this way. There it is. Oh yeah, he's just gonna clean this all up after me. He's just waiting for my units to die. Or his units to die, and he's gonna take the rest. Yeah. Oh, he's helping with the buildings, actually. Or maybe he misclicked. He probably misclicked. As long as we do not directly... As long as I do not give the order to attack his units, my units won't automatically attack his. However, the same thing goes. Okay. Would worm colors be an interesting mechanic? Yes. Yes, yes they would. So Smugglers is here now. Interesting, so he is actually taking advantage of this. Is this gone? It is gone. Nice. You disband, please. Hark still hasn't managed to assassinate. He probably doesn't have the tech for it, which is originally why I wasn't so scared. Playing as AI or real players? Real players. I need a drone. 2 heavy weapons. I need another heavy weapons. He's poisoning here. Wow, Hark won that? Okay. Interesting. Escaped agent. Big scary. I still have 2 of his agents, so he's probably technically possible. Cannot see channel points? That's because they do not exist. And for no other reason. Ranger, 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 ranger. How much money you've got? Oh, so much money. I could really use intel. If I were to give you 1,000 monies, would you give me like all of your intel? I still don't understand why I can't go get to max pop. Yeah. Oh, he did it. Oh, that's going immediately into a... I need level 2 Arrakis. Arrakis. And... Here, so we'll do this. Yeah, that's fine. I still got this guy too. Give water. Let's capture this. Alright. Can I walk across? I can walk across this, can't I? Okay. 1, 2. I don't have a lot of rangers here. I've not been doing well on the APM front. I should have been much more active with all these things. Okay. Lands are at vote. I still don't know that I want this. That's going to force both of them to jump down my throat. It's probably a bad idea for me to do that. For me to try to take that. So how about we probably don't do that. Where did he just send those troops? Okay. How quick of a reaction do we get? Answer? Not very. He still got some off. Okay. I can clear up the militia before he meaningfully gets here. Alright. I literally can't control my units. Come on. Okay, clear these guys out. Alright, so now it should be a proper tier V1. They have a limited time span to eliminate me. Okay, undo this. Get rid of the harvester. He's still got an airfield here, so that explains why he was able to do that. Clear all the buildings. Okay, this is still going. Collect this. Collect this. I need to replace these guys here. It's long past due. I need to replace one of these guys. You're 6 water. I can't. Okay, we'll replace this. Spice silos. Alright. Next up, go here. And who stays behind? A gunner. Okay, so we want this. We want to get rid of another one of these. We want this. And probably one more building removed. We want this gone. I can also add... Yeah, that's a good location for that. Hello. Mercenaries. Okay, so that's a lost army. Oh, God. Okay. Please, let me control my units. Alright, so I haven't seen any other major activities going around here. I want this guy. Warden, veteran. Okay. He marked his way over there. We've drained him of so much of his money. Ranger. Okay. Counter assassination against me. Alright. So that's more of his intel down the drain. He just spent 1,000 monies. I think that's it, guys. I have about 5 minutes to kill him, or I lose. The Dune governorship doesn't kick in until 18 minutes. I think is what just happened here. So, yikes. It is so very difficult. It is just impossible to push into a player when they've got another team, when they've got a teammate. Like, sure, smugglers turned on him. Sure, smugglers didn't help at the end, but I don't know that I can turn this around. I think it's too late. So either he kicked it off on me or against someone else. It has to be versus me, because why wouldn't it be? Alright, surely he's got another airfield nearby, yeah. Or is he walking? He's got some rebellions going around. His ego's not great right now. That's for sure. Alright, I need... Load. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Come on. Thank you. That sandstorm is incredibly poorly timed. Click this. Let's... I can't push out while that sandstorm is anywhere near this. Okay. This is fine. Did he lose? Yeah, I took Polar Sync from him. Okay. Alright. Let's go. How did you make it on the other side of that? Okay. Yeah, he's not even trying to, he's not even trying to defend this now. What's going on here? Oh, okay. This is because he doesn't need to, because he's already started the assassination. Man, I still had 2 of his agents too. Alright. This will at least put Hark so far back that he's gonna have a hard time against blue, but we've drained him down to 16k and dropping. God, he's got the armor buff too. Going to capture this guy, which is nice. Get a forward resupply. Only have 5 minutes? Approximately, yes. It changes a little bit, but approximately, yes. So once the player presses the assassination button, it's like buying a player out of the game. Once he presses the assassination button, there's a timer on it. He's still helping Hark. I guess he doesn't know that I'm already dead. Once you press the button, you've got about a 5-minute timer, and that will be that way until until the end. There's some minor delays that can happen, but like not really. So the trick is to just force the delays before the assassination hits. But I failed to do that mostly because I didn't get a clean push into Hark here. Like, one more push like that would have killed him, but then Smugglers comes in and wipes me. And has happened, was it 1, 2, 3 different times? And all I needed was one more clean push to end it. Captured another agent. Oh god, he is 100% on that. That also means he's moving quickly, so I don't even think I'm going to get another push here. Come on. Sync the mercs up with the last of the troopers. Close enough. Sandstorm, not now. Okay, it's going north. Is that it? Am I dead? Yes, yes I am. Okay. Could I push Smugglers? I could, but that wouldn't help me. Because, Hark just killed me. That's why. Nothing to do to counter the assassination. I've been countering the assassination for the past hour. There's plenty of things you can do to counter it. But the issue is not that I wasn't countering it. The issue is that I was fighting a 1v3. I managed to eliminate one of the players during that, but alas. At the end of the day, if you're against competent players, there is no hope of winning a 1v3. It's math at some point. No, I'm gonna crash my game here because, unfortunately, yeah, okay. So I just crashed my game forcefully because I am not going to deal with jumping into a new lobby without having restarted my game here. The lag is so bad. The game hitching is so rough. All right. Looks like it might have let me back in, which sometimes happens. What's the requisite in order to assassinate? You have to have about every tech in the game, and then you have to fully infiltrate the players. So, fully infiltrate your target. That is to say, you have to put three agents on the enemy player, but you can't put 3 agents on the enemy player until you unlock the operation for that. So you have to put 1 agent on the player, then you run an operation against them after like a 5-minute delay to run to unlock the 2nd agent slot, and then you do the same thing again for the 3rd agent slot. And then you can start doing the proximity infiltration, which is just hella expensive and takes your entire, like, maximum resource cap. And then, once you do that, you have to do it again to actually trigger the assassination. And then, from there, it's about a 5-minute timer until the player is removed. So it's more of a, I've been playing for 2 hours and nobody killed me kind of thing, and you get to remove 1 player at the cost of your everything. It's not strong, it's not fast, but when it is an option. I would have died far faster if Hark actually pushed into me as opposed to just sitting back and trying to assassinate. Like, remember when I was off killing Fremen off on the side? Imagine if Hark, instead of from my left, instead of sitting back and trying to assassinate me, just pushed in. I would have actually just died, and I would have been eliminated a good 45 minutes earlier. Okay, technology, go. Let's open Plascrete. Okay, let's do this for your influence. Let's do
How can I help?
this for your influence. Where'd you go? Come over here. Let's do this for your influence. This is not great. This is also bad. This is kind of far. Someone left me on red. Who was it? Nah. I keep saying that. They didn't leave me on read. They didn't open the message. Somebody isn't reading their emails. Who was it? Blue not reading their emails. Try this again.
Let's get to business.
Give me your influence for your... for a research agreement. Alright, now he actually said... no, red also left me on. Also doesn't read his emails. Give me money. Start this. We good here? Well, this is a little close. But we're Atreides, we can DPS this. Yeah, we're good. Give spice. Atreides does so much damage. This boy does not read his email. Check your messages, man. Got voicemails. Alright, now he did. Oh, nope, nope, that's red, not leaving. Alright, from red, no. Okay. You sure? Okay, so he doesn't want to trade. We'll do this for this. Okay, so red actually responded and doesn't want to trade, so that's fine. Okay. Blue responded and didn't want to trade. Or yellow responded and didn't want to trade. Let's see what blue says. Blue actually paying attention now. So red and yellow don't want to trade. Blue still not checking his messages. How are we on this? Alright. I'm just going to take this. Atreides needs it so early. Okay, start this. Move on to water production. Collect this. I don't have the resources for that right now. I think this will be my next one. I need to see what's over here. Okay. Blue's too busy transferring the illicit goods, so it would seem. Did he respond and I didn't notice? Blue might have responded and I didn't notice. I've got to go take care of that. Fuel cells here, fuel cells here. What quirks do we have? Merchants. Research hub. Or scientist. Bonus to the research hub. Okay. blue is just actively ignoring every message. I know how to solve that. He's clearly not AFK, he's just not. Replying. Oh, Jesus. Where did you go? Over here. Alright, so we're going to be doing some sideways expansion, it would seem. This has definitely got to be the next one. Don't need that. Oh, God, it's going to take so long to walk. This man. Reply to at least one of these. If you don't like it, that's fine. But reply to one of them. Treat is so good. More money to start. Let's grab this. Please grab this. Okay, new agent. Still not replying. Okay, new ornithopter because this is taking a long time. And away we go. What's influence used for? Influences votes on the lands red. They're not. It's not the most useful thing, but like trying to ask people for their basic money right now is not going to happen when nobody has any. So at least this is workable. I at least get some value out of it, because otherwise I'm just giving them, you know, 20 Solaris out of my own pocket, which is not, like, that's just unacceptable. Like, I'm not here to give my opponents money. Oh, hello. Alright, I need to... Who's here? If you... Like, I'm down to trade, but, like... It seems these players aren't interested, which, I mean, is what it is. This has got to be the next place to be. This dude, still not checking his messages. I'm asking for not much at all. I need a third soldier. Go wild, you. Okay, so we do not appear to have an enemy close over here. So as long as I expand quickly in that direction, we should be good. You need fuel cells. You need fuel cells first. Oh my god, what just happened? Why are you guys out here?
Let's get to business.
Okay, they survived, barely. Alright, new votes.
Yes, sir. Okay, let's go.
And... Are we good? Everyone progress? Everyone progress. Sweet. Garbage territory, garbage territory. Not garbage territory. I guess I gotta take it because going this way is... might be painfully far. I think we saved peacefully annex that. I think is what we do. I'm gonna hold off on water production right now because we've got this vote coming up. It's only cost 68 though.
Waiting for your order, sir. Okay. All clear.
Go click this. This is just more important. This is spice. It's just better to get right now. I'm gonna have to peacefully annex it because I'm not walking through a deep desert to get there. They don't have anything to gain. They do. They gain 20 solaris per day from it. Is what they gain. Which is quite good, especially early game, like for someone like Fremen, who suffers immensely for money in the early game. He's literally negative right now. Now is a great time to accept a trade for money, because both of us are very negative. He's literally still saying no. Okay. Chum. Where can I delete water? Is a 4. Is a 5. 4 is 12. I can delete this for now. Still gives me the ability to expand. Okay. Like that's the thing about Atreides trades. There's like no reason to ever decline one unless you just don't know what you're doing or something has gone terribly awry. But, you know, some people have spite. They're like, oh, but he's playing Atreides. He's gonna win because the Atreides beat me last time, so I'm gonna not accept a trade. And then it hurts them. Which, I mean, no one's trading anything right now, so it doesn't really matter. But I am just interested in getting ahead because, like, if I get a treat, this is straight up 50% intel production for both of us. Like 50% research speed. If Blue and I go 50% faster, oh my God, he refused. Okay, so he actually said no this time. All right, that's fine. So if he said yes, we would both have gotten 50% research speed, which is just amazing. But like, he's not into that, so it is what it is. Moondew Valley. I do want this. To be peaceful this next. I think we do. I genuinely don't care, but I guess I want to decline statecraft, but nothing else. The water tax. How's everyone else doing economically? You are back to positive. You are... Alright. Smugglers is dying. Hey, smugglers. You know, it'd be great if you had 20 Solari per day. Want to do that? Both gain 50% speed, but just 50 influence is not worth it. Yes. So it costs me 10% of my authority and him nothing. So I am trading him 10% of my authority. That's the resource used to expand. So I don't have that 10% authority, and he just has to pay me the 50 influence because I want the 50 influence in exchange for the authority. Like, he's not just getting 50% speed, he's getting that and the authority, which is kind of important. It's kind of very relevant. All right, 2K hegemony. So despite all that, I'm still fastest here. Which is fine. It's fine. Let's get some siege detection speed. I desperately need authority, so I can claim this and put a missile battery on it. He's already getting manpower everywhere. Oh, jeez. All right. I hate using peacefuls this early, but like I can't just march my units around these territories specifically. Does it show you what exactly you're trading and stuff when it shows you on the trade offer? If yes, then I guess it's just people refusing to read. Yes, yes, that is exactly what's happening. That or a lot of times I've noticed it's spite. People do not like Atreides right now because Atreides got buffed, so it's painful for a lot of people. Honestly, this just helps me more than... I think Solaris right now are a high priority. 4 days on this. This takes 2.61 days. Worth it. And give me fuel cells. Wouldn't mind going water trade as well, but I think I gotta get invest in some military because I'm already sharing borders with red, or with, what is this? Yellow, that's that color. Oh god. Red is doing early game nonsense, and yellow is investing fairly substantially into manpower this early. That's 3 manpower buildings? Okay. So red and yellow hate each other right now. Well, more accurately, red's just taking advantage of one of his commander abilities, infinite supply, whereas yellow is... Oh god, he's actually shooting his buildings. You mad lad. That is not useful of your time, but it's going to make yellow angry with you. And that's fine by me. I think I gotta capture this just so I can have homogeneous territory and I can actually cross it without losing all of my supply. Let's grab this for now. Thank you. Fremen dumped everything on that and won it because random. Okay. What do we need here? Intel or science? Okay, let's go capture this guy, I guess. I say for this. These are both not great territory. Nah, let's go capture this one first. Let's skip over it. And probably take this one if possible. Getting an airfield here would be nice, and then also claiming this so I can have a front. This is about cutting Fremen off. But I don't know how Fremen's going to react to that. Okay, we now own this. Sandstorm. Okay.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch? Well, hello there. Welcome, Patrick. Riftbreaker on the hardest difficulty.
Hey, so big news a while ago. I talked about Riftbreaker on hardest difficulty with hardcore, finally beat it. Also, they have a new DLC. When you get a chance, check it out.
Hey, yeah, I've
added
seen
a new storyline to it, and it's a metal bio.
It's a metal bio, or biome, I assume. Interesting. Yeah, I got a bunch of notifications about that. Like, hey, come play our game and check it out. We'll give you a free Steam key. I'm like, So I was planning on checking it out again. I've heard great things. good things. Maybe not great things, but good things at least. Alright, okay. This is already gone, just hasn't visually unrendered yet. And red and yellow still going at it. Not a whole lot of other POIs around. Okay. Please go claim this. Bonus manpower. I know someone that has a lot of manpower production right now. I need you to engage this guy. Get him off. Real quick. Alright, can I build here yet? No, Solari is expensive. Okay, fuel cells. Can I build here yet? Almost. Give me admin. Oh. Thank you. This is looking like one of those games where I'm actually going to be allowed to boom, where I'm not immediately in combat with someone, so I might have the... Oh, I didn't even have a combat notification about that. I mean, not that it really matters, but... Interesting.
At your service, sir. As you command.
Okay. That's one of the Harkonnen... What is it called? Harkonnen counselors that lets them do that. Oh, hello. Troop inventory is enabled, so that's gone for a long time.
Tower is op as hell. It has shields and mods and doesn't take up space and uses the new liquid.
Oh, interesting. Alright. I mean, I was planning on checking it out, but like, it sounds like a good thing to check out. Get into the village. I need fuel cells. Give. Got one of these. I need... I guess here. It's good enough place as any for one of these. Alright, I think I'll stick with this for the extra command point so I don't get blindsided. Then we'll go back into Ecotech. Resources deficit. Yeah. I do need water back here. Okay. Construction complete. Manpower. Let me get any amount of manpower. Check you. Alright, so we support this just to mess everyone else up. Military recruitment cost. Hark is gonna jump on that, I assume. Or maybe Fremen. Fremen might too. Okay. Research center, please. They add rift extractors so you can teleport liquids. That sounds amazing. I need so much more monies. It's not money, but I'll take it anyway. Not actually hurting for plascrete right now. It's weird. You, on the other hand, are made out of money. And you have 4... This guy's also pretty good for money. Fremen having a bad time right now. This was declines by everyone. Okay. Wow, Hark actually declined that? Okay. I don't know what Hark's doing. Dude, my base, this looks scary compared to everyone else. Okay. And I'm still expanding. You have 2 range, 2 melee? Okay. I think we go take the melee next. I suspect this is going to be one of those where we have to do a 2-piece here. Or maybe not. No, I keep underestimating Atreides units. They're so good. I'm specifically not crewing my harvester for this reason. But Hark doesn't do this. Okay. Yeah, Atreides unit's good. Still not enough monies. Let's capture you. I have a second. That's more Plascrete, which I'm okay with. It reduces the lag from having too many things. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense, and that sounds like a good time. Alright, first off, Plascrete, because otherwise we suffer at the upkeep departments. This is tool makers and 25% power nearby. Where did this go? Huh. Well, that's inconveniently timed. Okay. I think I actually have to go help that. Militia are not upgraded yet, so they're not quite good enough to really handle themselves. We have any amount of military tech, so I can actually just quick pivot into things. Two wind, 2 wind, 4 wind. I think I have to take this just for the wind. So otherwise, I'm lacking in... No, I can put some here and get out of this lockdown. Still think I have to take this just for the wind. Yeah, the militia not yet ready to handle themselves. Okay. This has a good wind too. While I'm over here, can I even... I don't think I can take this without a peaceful. My god, why do I have to peaceful everything? Okay, science production. New Landguard Council. Eco-development speed. I don't mind if I do. Not going to spend the important resources on it because everyone's probably going to want that. At least at this stage. I don't think I want to add things here because that's going to cause some notable upkeep concerns. I'll crew you, which means you need to come back over here. Okay.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Well, hello there. Patrick! Nuke 'em. Gladly. Nukes are an option in this game. Like, they're actually a really good option too. Well, Blue
Nuke 'em.
left the game. Okay. Gladly. Can we get some love and chat for Patrick coming in with the support? Coming in with the radioactive. Thank you, thank you. New harvester. That's 3. Oh my god, it's so nice having spice. I, like, don't want anything here. At all. Okay, wind also bad here, so we do this. Put an investment center there. I think I need this for the water and Probably the fuel cells. Just to have the extra space. So we're collecting this one, which is a nice high priority territory. White Rift. I do want this. This is a cluster of very good territory over here. Just gotta get there. I don't think I should contest this spice. It's in a bad way. This guy I do want. It's gonna probably put me on a border with Hark. But I do want that spot. It's not so defensive from this side. Defensive from this side. And fuel cells. I guess it's not that high value of a territory. Like, it's okay. Plascretes, and then move on. Alright, how are you looking? Time for Harvester Works. We've got three spices. Time for Harvester Works. Would prefer Chone first, but like that's just not happening. Oh, I'm okay with this. Eco dev speed. I should have voted this for someone. I did not, and that's on me. So Hark has extra military units now. Should I go water trade? Like, my water's so bad, I shouldn't go water trade. Let's get this next. And then we'll go spy stuff. Just so I can have the defenses available. Scavenger networks is just so mediocre. Okay, fuel cells. And water. If I put in an airfield over here, I can actually get places and not have to peaceful all of my influence away. Do you want to do that first? Probably want to do that first. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Now I can go capture this guy next for 160. Which is nice,
But
nice.
where's the Daka Daka?
Daka, we'll get around to that one. No. Not interested. I'm not costing my authority right now. I will, however, trade you a knowledge agreement for like 10 influence. No? Oh, okay. Yeah, it just doesn't want it. That's whatever makes him happy. Hello there, Duck King. Welcome. Is this off the movie Dune? It's off the book Dune. Not sure about the movie. I don't know much about it. Watch out for assassinations. I'm not concerned. Like, hardly at all. Assassinations are... I don't want to say nerfed into the ground. They just aren't in a particularly dangerous position. Alright, let's... yeah, let's adjust this guy to have... I need more soldier. Ranger. Knowledge. Construction complete. Alright, we will add this guy here. We can finally expect... Oh my... 6 militia. Oh no. Alright, so this will give bonuses to these two. We still need Harvester Works on this one. That's not Harvester Works. That's Harvester Works. Should I put that somewhere else? No. Maybe here. Fuel cells. Go capture... This is actually probably better, isn't it? Over here. It's gonna be another peaceful, but I'll get it faster, and it's spice. This is nice, but I don't need hegemony right now. It's 6 wind. I do need an airfield here. I just declined a non-aggression pact with yellow, so yellow is feeling the pressure and doesn't want to deal with me. But anytime you decline a non-aggression pact, people tend to get antsy. Like, oh my god, he declined a non-aggression pact. That means he wants to attack me and murder me. Therefore, I should attack him first. It's like, no, don't be that guy. But like, okay, we will crew you now. Is this a better territory than? Not really. It's probably better that I take it though. Oh, I did not up my tech. Countermeasures next. This is going to be an easy... This should be an easy victory. If I don't win this, I will be a disappointment to my people. Just the way this is matching up so far. Anytime you have a player that attacks another player, all you're doing is spending resources, not getting ahead, which just means death in a free-for-all, so here's what it is. I am free to tech up behind all of this, and they can't stop me because they're too busy at killing each other. By that I mean, yellow can't stop me because he's too busy dying to red, and red can't stop me because he's No, don't disband, recall. Red can't stop me because he spent too much money on... Well, attacking yellow. Okay, now I can take this. Is this under attack by these guys? It is. Okay, I'll wait. Better deploy you again? Yeah. Construction possible. Alright, let's get this for that sweet, tasty chome rate. Hegemony 5k. I have been utterly failing to pay attention to lands red. And that's on me. Like, I get that I don't have a stake in anything that's happening right now, but that is entirely on me. And is a mistake on my part. I don't know where those stealth probes went. But I've got soldiers everywhere, so they're not going to be breaking things. Probe set up over here. He's looking for my units. I need a trooper, which I don't have the manpower for. Let's get manpower here. So this harvester's about to come under attack is what's happening. Because they went this way, and then he's looking over here, so... Capture this. If I get juked over here, I'd be surprised. I also wouldn't care because that harvester isn't manned, and I lose nothing. It's an auto harvester. New village. Give plascretes. Manpower. Where can I put manpower? Here. Not an ideal place for manpower, but it'll do. Can also put manpower here. Gonna construct a new thing here? Not yet. Let's see. Crew, you, extra ornithopter. This is still happening. See if we can't find these units. Fremen hit 5k. Want more manpower now. Okay. New siege construction options available. Intelligence agency. What are you coming here for? He definitely sees my units. Another water tax. Oh. Alright, where did those go? Did he drag them all the way over here? He didn't. Alright, you guys just walk through this. Go hit the patrol. Searching for invisible units. I bet you... Did he put them just up in the corner where no one can find them? That would be an interesting call. Alright, so for here... Don't have a benefit to things here other than just more stuff and water. I guess they're not up here. I do not know where those probes went. At all. You okay? Oh, I found the probes.
We're focused. Taking position. We're focused. On it.
Alright. Go collect this. Need more authority.
Awaiting orders.
These probes are still here, yeah?
Understood. Taking position.
Yes, yes they are.
Let's end this. Fire at will.
Free XP! It's like food, but better.
Receive.
Alright. I see you coming for the harvester.
Yes.
Someone want to say surprise. He might have seen the units moving. And stopped coming this way. Okay, I do have an ornithopter here, so I can tell he's not in this zone, or at least not close to this point.
Yes. Agreed. Understood.
Now he is.
Agreed. We'll take them out.
He's also running.
Understood.
Okay.
On it.
New construction options available. Okay, manpower now. Win first, manpower now. Alright, vote time. Put this. Heart corrupted this. So I'm a mag dump it on him. So he loses Landsrad. Is he an AI? Nah. No. It's just got negative. How does this work when you're not an AI? It's not supposed to. Okay. Alright, well. Let's get this peacefully. New technology. Crew training into support structures into new homeland. So how much Landsrad do you have currently? 200, which means if you eat that, you're losing. You will be taking 30 Landsrad away and setting you into the lower threshold, which I think is juicy. Okay. Interesting. Oh, are you going for... He might be going for Eye of the Council. Which means I may have to punch through Fremen to get to him. Or maybe completely bypass. Which is... possible. Do I have to be concerned about this? I do.
Awaiting
Militia not upgraded yet because I've been working on other things. Start getting you into counter intel. All right, so he got Imperial Intelligence on him. Everyone voted for him, and he voted for me. I don't think I can save the militia. I might be able to save the militia. I've got a fair amount of DPS here. Nope. I tried. Okay, I can definitely start investing into the veteran militia. Alright, water here. We do have a water tax. How long is that for? 16 days. I should not do this. Who's doing what? Why are you like this? Moment I fly away. 127. I can stay here and capture this guy. I lost nothing from that push, so I'm okay with this. Engaging. Focus this. Now you need to go back. What, one more trooper? Okay, you are now pinned. Get rid of the ranged unit because it is the high DPS. I need to pull this guy away. Pull this guy away. Okay, we should have this without losing a unit. Trader's unit strong. New territory controlled. First thing we put here is this. Please. Did I not have this yet? Oh, so close, but not quite. Council, I would like to have the building cost reduction. Did I ever finish buffing this? I did. Ever finish buffing this? No. Why don't you give combat notifications? I don't understand. That's an issue. Like, that's actually an issue. Not giving combat notifications is a problem. Okay, lands are at infill. Yes. Did notifications get muted somehow? There is no mute option. It just isn't working. Do I not have command post? I don't, okay. What's coming up next? Okay. And fuel cell. And Hark hasn't pushed out at all, so I'm going to go claim this. I am not close in authority to doing that, but we'll get there. Okay. Save this. Crew you back up. Is this worth... I'm not going to crew that one. It's going to get eaten by a sandworm, and I'm not confident I can keep it alive. Science. Little lacking in science on this one, guys. Okay, that should connect to all of these. Great, great. New tech has come in, so we get additional crew. 12 armor harvesters is so much armor. Okay. Alright. I don't know that I want to defense sabotage. Nope. Arc is expanding this way. Yellow is still not expanding at all. You've got perfectly good spice. Hasn't tried. Why? Who? I do have someone in counter intel. We just didn't discover it. I'm not moving my army. It's not happening. However, I will build new army. Might be worth moving the army. Just not seeing any threat from players here.
All clear. Roger that. Yes, sir.
Yeah, go hit that.
Ready. On vector.
Fremen doesn't appear to be posturing. Okay. Oh, never mind. Rocket got them all. What does increase your chance your harvester doesn't get eaten by a worm? You can put an ornithopter on it, which increases the chance that it doesn't get eaten, but like, it still gets eaten. Generally, I find it not worth crewing harvesters that don't have ornithopters because they get eaten so quickly. Like, unless you just have the manpower to throw around. I'm just not into that. It's just so expensive for something that usually goes away very quickly. Here, so I can have military here to defend. I do not want this. Do I want that? Not really. I prefer this.
On duty. Need to blow something up.
Okay. I guess it isn't as easy to kill a worm as in Dune 2. I guess not. Alright. I'm tempted to get spy mastery, but I really don't think I need it. However, new homeland into high command is the way to go. Still suffering on the science department. Okay, Hark hit 5k hegemony. Hark is having a rough time over there. What do I need here? I don't really need manpower. 4 versus... I think that's fine. Trade this now that we've discovered you. I'm not seeing more raids coming. Check lands red. We just did. Let's see, 198 for this. Let's see, trooper. Let's get a support drone. And then let's go capture center. That'll give me a good reason to collect. Let's not capture center, because that's going to make everyone mad, and I don't have any way of benefiting off of it. You just banged your knee on the corner of the wall. Oh no. So we'll capture this guy then. Net loss in water, though. Could use some high water territory. Not even a single loss. Oh, I guess we probably lose. Nope. Not even a single loss. Okay.
Waiting for your order.
Militia get real strong. Alright, vote time. All factions affirm themselves a rebellion. If this gets passed, so I kind of want it to pass. So I can handle a rebellion just fine. And it makes everyone else's life that much more difficult. I would also like authority production. But not enough to spend a lot on it. Okay, well, I set my units out here, didn't do anything with them, so now we're leaving. Okay, this is complete. I think we do actually want the recycling vats this match. Because I'm having some water issues. Okay, we got our supply back. Here we go. Ranger, ranger, ranger. Bring the supply drone over. And second counterintelligence. Okay, this is a bit more aggressive. This might rustle some jimmies, but I think it's worth it. There's so much space over here that's just asking to be exploited. I love it. Well, that's what peacefuls are for, because I can keep my army over here, and no one can tell me to do something else. Alright, so we want fuel cells here. We want veteran militia, and one ranged, because the one ranged deals with the probes or the other harassment. Okay. Water issues, get hydrated and get you some. So I actually have this real tasty tropical delight. It's like
hey,
a...
you. Time
Hi.
to stretch.
Absolutely. It's tropical. It's like citrus juice with ginger. I am all about this. Alright, did we detect a new siege? Nope. That's fine, because we don't have the water for it. Alright, yeah, I think I've got to go into water tillage contacts. God, it hurts so much. Red is still doing this to Fremen. Still doing this to Fremen. Okay, Plascrete. Alright, territories are so bad for water. Alright, I think I've got to swap something else out here. Plascrete out here for water in. Why so much fuel cells? Because fuel cells are money. I get 2 Solari per fuel cell, so we will be focusing on fuel cells for a very long time. Because the alternative is to rely entirely on spice, and not having redundant sources of income is a mistake. This is the better one. But peaceful you, because trying to, I guess I could just walk down and take it, but I'd rather not have my army out of position right now. How are we in terms of a nuke? Let's split our army. Half on the main, half here, so if they nuke, they have to... I probably don't want them to nuke that territory. This is a better one for them. It's the midway. They nuke this one. That's my good territory. Intel. Not intel. Research. Science. Red, yellow, still going at it. Let's bring you over here. Judge of the Council is up for grabs. This is not unlocked. Alright, so no one's going for this. Architectural Surveys is going on someone, and that someone is going to be very unhappy. You know what I would love? If I set up my hotkeys properly. What I would love? If I got lots more Solari from you.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
He actually captured it. Okay. Well, hello there.
No nuke, just build one and get you some, and it's much more spicy than citrus.
Ooh. These people refuse to trade. You know the best part about trading? The only player who doesn't benefit from it is the player who doesn't trade. So like, if you're that guy who's the odd one out, it's just literally just your loss. Friendly siege, don't care. Judge of the Council. I should give this to yellow and try to keep this off yellow. I do. So the longer this battle goes on between red and yellow, the stronger I become relatively. So like, the proper play is just let this happen for as long as it's willing to happen. I shouldn't even recall this because it doesn't. I lose nothing if he kills this. But it does cost him some probes. This is why one of the reasons I didn't crew it. Okay, deploy. He's actually got a fair amount of damage on those probes. Okay, construction complete. Should I add... What should I add here? Wind doesn't work here. Military... I shouldn't add anything here, actually. Unless I want to add a military base. Should add an air base here. One of these days, I'm going to find an acid lakes that also has scientists on it. Oh my god. These two are on the same build platform. And this one has scientists and wind. So that's the next one that I'm into. Excellent. I'm all about this. How are we looking militarily? Working on this 25 days. God, our research hurt so much this time around. We had a scientist somewhere, right? Oh, it's on our spice. And it's on a high wind. I can't justify that. I'm gonna work. I can't. We're up to 1K monies. What is everyone else looking like? Broke. Hard. Stuck. Broke. Why did traders start assassinating me? Watch Hark start assassinating me. As he starts assassinating me. Good lord. It's not actually true. He's just getting the protocol survey, which is not assassination. Doesn't mean he's doing spy stuff, though. Which is not much. Fremen hurting so much for money. Fremen at negative money and negative income. Oh boy. Fremen about to die. Alright, so we've got this here. Let's add science just for any amount of benefit. He's getting ready to assassinate. He's just in the preparation stage. It's not even the preparation stage. Alright, we have unlocked wardens, which I cannot afford, which is understandable. I guess the ideal here is that... Fremen, you gotta defend your spice, man. You gotta defend your spice. We have no 5 minutes for... No, he's not starting to assassinate. He hasn't started assassinating me yet. I'm not giving you a non-aggression pact, but I will give you a few K for a trade agreement. It's like 4K works for me, and now I get an additional 100 per month, or 100 Solari per day on top of that. Oof. Give me that water. All it cost me was 1 authority per day for the next 30 days. And, you know, 4K and 4K monies, but that's trivial. I still can't afford scientists there. Scientists here. We grab this. I still want an acid lakes with scientists, man. Because acid lakes gives double research hub resource production. That's like double science in an area. It's so good. Intel production. Military power. If Fremen gets this, he dies. So I'm going to put it on Hark. Eco developments don't really need. I am become most of the map. Half of the map. He's chasing it into my land. I should actually adjust this to have an airfield. I'm not going to react to these guys being here. However, I will cut this off. Those Fedican are not going to survive if, Oh, he got it. Okay, nice. I was gonna say, those Fedican are not going to survive if he leaves them there. Okay, yeah, he notices and he walks him back. Okay. Still don't have anything I want there. This is capturing. And we're going to turn this into a... As much as it is 6 wind, as much as I really want it for water, we need science. Because I can't get the water production if I don't get that first. This does not help me. Alright, so now I can at least fly units over here. He finally took care of that problem. He hasn't drained money since I sent him a buff. Do you want a knowledge agreement? Because I really want a knowledge agreement. Because that's going to give me like 4 knowledge. 5 knowledge. Gave me 5 knowledge. Alright. I'm all about that. If this passes, Fremen descent. Good. How much influence do you have? 103. That'll bring you to 230. So you're going to have... Is it 113 votes? So if you have 113 votes and I cast this on you... Just a little bit of influence guarantees that victory. Fremen probably will also cast that on Harkonnen. I don't care about Landsrad. Fremen doesn't affect Landsrad. Harkonnen might vote for this. I also want this to pass if possible, so that me and Red get a rebellion. At this point, I'm just messing with Red. That's the name of this game. Because Red is bullying Yellow so very hard. This is going to be a priority territory for me eventually. Okay. That's 10k hegemony. Alright, default controlled. There is a siege here, so I'm going to probe setup multiple times. Let's get a defense sabotage. Floating intel anyways. Oh, that's bad. I didn't get my units over there. So they're going to lose to the militia, or to the raid, if I don't reinforce that. Yeah, that's a problem. I explicitly said I wanted this for science. What am I doing? It passes, so there's the rebellion. I'll clean up the rebellion first since I'm here. Knowledge, yes. Lamborghini here. Knowledge strong.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
Knowledge.
Yes. Have any more good? We don't. No wardens available. Alright, get over here, please. Save this town from demise. Alright, so this came from here, I think. Maybe here. The probe setup increases. You can use the probe setup to find sieges. That's what I'm doing. And more science. This might actually get me up to speed. It might be here. Oh wow, they held that. Okay, new homeland strong. Okay.
Ready. All clear. Okay.
I guess it's here then. Probably. We did find this one. We can start with that. That one hasn't been raiding me, so I'm not too concerned about it, but still. High command is almost here. Let's get water trade next, and then we'll go back to military. Alright, probe set up this one then. See if we get that. Now I have to get the investment office in order to get more science here. Because we're up to 33 science already. It's amazing how that works. Did we find it? No? Okay. Have to cut back some of my own... Don't have to cut back on my own spice that much. I'm making a lot of spice. Go 80-20. Yeah, 80-20 is fine. Alright, maybe it wasn't in either of these. Unless it's just that hidden that it didn't get discovered by a probe setup. Which is possible. Let's put the council... Maybe I don't mind a water tax right now? Because I'm kind of suffering for water. Let's see. 6, 1, 4, 4, 2, 2. 2, 2, 4. He's actually probably suffering for water too. Fremen's got good water, but Fremen doesn't have money because he keeps losing his harvesters. He's not patrolling that area enough. Or building missiles. I actually don't know if missile turret can fit there. Missile turret can absolutely fit there and defend this. He can full defend this without even, like, passively defend that without having to. He's just not okay. I like how I'm playing this like I'm smugglers. But. Alright, I want this. I want this a lot. I'm up for governor. If one more territory gets controlled, I get Gov. You guys want to see a governor victory? It's 20 minutes of exactly what we're seeing here. Hark's actually getting some money. A little bit of money. Just a little bit. I don't need this spice. It's just not necessary. More science, please. We've doubled our science speed, which is amazing. Mag dump this. Fremen doesn't want that, which makes me want to vote for it because he's putting rebellions around. Oh, we completed, so we can double warden. Nice. This will give us water cellars. Beautiful. Let's get polar sink so that we can actually water. Like, hella water. Soft power. We get +2 resource production on everything, which is amazing. That happens every time we get a positive resolution voted for, such as Imperial Audit. And that stacks up to 10 times, I think, so that's 20% total overall. Including things like Speaker of the Council, which is nice. Hey, Greg, welcome, welcome. We have a rather passive match, like passive by every standard, which is a thing. I should probably actually start ending something or decide to end the game or something. Oh wait, I still haven't gotten recycling vats. That would solve my water problem too. Okay. Yay, valuables. Get this. Let's move you back here. Split you off over here. All this, and I still don't have enough technology to get nukes. Get out of the sandstorm. Rebellion. Oh no. The water cellar. The water tax passed. Oh well. Rip Fremen, how much money are you making now? It's hard to tell. Can I tell here? 2.3. It's not going up fast. How much are you making? Alright, you are negative in water. So, red is bleeding gold. So is Fremen. Alright, so they're both, their economies are so in the dumpsters that they're bleeding out right now. That's what's going on. Judge of the Council. Loss of rights. Reroll that. Imperial Intelligence. Love it. I would actually like both of these. They pass everything's killing them. Well, let me actually get you. So what happened was, yes, that's exactly what happened. Fremen didn't want it. Hark did want it. So that's Hark got it because Hark can bully Fremen on the lands, right? Couldn't I just claim everything? That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing it at the fastest possible rate. Expanding in this game is not fast. Prop them both up so they can continue to dance for our amusement. I'm not even smugglers. This will make me eligible for Dune Governor. Yes. Once I get this, I will be eligible for Dune Governor, which will become a thing. And then I will have to decide whether I want to win via Governor Or if I want to, why did I get that? We've got how long? This. No. Don't do that now. Okay. You had 4 agents captured, so you weren't short. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I figured that much. Yeah, that was really rough from my position. Like, he played it well, but, like, that was really rough from my position. I swear, if smugglers didn't come in to save you, I was so ready to finish you off. I had you on merc spam just to save you. You were down to so low money. I had, yeah. Did smugglers come in for the swoop in victory, or did you actually manage to hold him off? Because I know he was waiting. He was ready. I mean, he didn't have all that much stuff, so, like, you had a better eco than he did. Like, by a long shot, so you definitely had a chance of coming back for that. You just walked down to his base. Oh, no. Oh, that's embarrassing. After all that time. You know, Smugglers just was free to do whatever he wanted and was just trying to keep our battle going forever. And he did. He successfully defended you. And then, really needed to combine forces with me. To be fair, given his status, he wouldn't have won either way. If you didn't walk over and kill him, I would have. It just came down to, he just got to decide who took third place. He decided who lost. He had no real say on who won. At least not at that point. If he played well, he could have. But he messed that one. He bungled that one pretty hard. It's only, there's so much you can do, I suppose. Alright, how long on this guy? 7 days. That's not happening. He didn't have any path of it. I don't know what he was trying to do. Like, I actually don't know what he was trying to do. What do you have? Oh, we have spy sellers here. Do we have... We don't. Oh, wow. You need veteran militia. Go away, worm. Do you have... You do. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Plascrete. I don't need anything, so I'm gonna put this here. He didn't even try to assess... Oh, that's embarrassing. I guess we'll go air command. Why or... How? How did I capture an agent without discovering what they were doing? Okay. Are there any... actions against me somewhere? Oh, hello. Finally found you. Alright, so he didn't cast this... He didn't cast something on me or within range of me. But I captured an agent anyways. Whatever he was doing didn't involve interacting with my territory, so it's probably something assassination related. Or doing like a protocols update or some similar. Interesting. Okay. Thoughts on the last game? I actually liked it. Oh yeah, he's actually trying to assassinate me right now. I'm sorry, what? You're being... Okay. Oh, I mean, I guess I'm no longer neutral. Not that it would have helped him. Alright, so I was right. He's trying to assassinate me right now. Why are yellow and red fighting? Well, yellow and red fighting is because red, from the beginning of the game, decided that yellow needed to die. So yellow has been in a real rough spot for the entire duration of this game. And that's why yellow and red are fighting. What is beyond me is why on earth that red is deciding to try to attack me right now. That much I don't understand. Also, yes, this guy was in my territory. It just took a while to find him. Village is rebelling. Okay. I should get the Arrakis diplomacy, just so I don't have to deal with that. I've got nothing else to spend my intel on. Okay, let's go. 261 to capture this. This is going that way. What is just hyper aggressive? There's hyper aggressive and there's just reckless. Like, he gains nothing by attacking me here. Not that anyone really gains anything for any major action committed in this match at this point, but he's role-playing as Harkonnen. Harkonnen's not that dumb. They're aggressive, but I've not heard Harkonnen be accused of complete lunacy. They at least have a method to their madness, even if it's mostly just violence. Alright, he's gone. He just called me scummy for attacking at the same time as Yellow. Alright, time to end Yellow. Oh look, I have an airfield here. It's almost like I planned this. Okay, let's go. Let's get a crowd manipulation on the offense. Probe setup. Literally anywhere, just get it out of my inventory. Already got a defense sabo. I guess I'll pick up another Arrakis diplomacy. Some bad manners. You don't get a whole lot of bad manners in this. This is one of those games like super casual to the point where nobody cares enough. Like there's no saltiness because there's no competitive people that care about winning. Well, I guess they care about winning, but they're really bad at it to the point where they prefer to do things like roleplay. So there's not a whole lot of saltiness, but there is a whole lot of lunacy in that. Oh no, I'm dying to Fadakin. They're the strongest OP unit in the game. When in practice they are literally the worst, which is surprising to be honest. But nevertheless, I should probably capture this, shouldn't I? I should probably capture this. Okay, where are you? You need to be over here. Hello. Gear Sabo. Gear Sabo. Cast this here. And more spice for you. Start micromanaging. Shoot the squishies. Micro you away so you stop getting pinned down. Shoot the squishies. Shoot the vulnerable. Pull the weak away from the Fadakin so they stop getting run down. Focus fire the Fadakin. You don't have enough HP to face tank a Fadakin. And 0 losses for that entire combat. Love to see it. I'm saying scummy the rage quitting his BM. Yes, it is. I'm gonna just chill here for a moment and capture that territory because he can't stop me. I'm adjacent to his siege, which is nice. I've got a rebellion on here, so he's not getting any eco from that. I'm gonna put a rebellion on this once I get it. I want to pick up Dune Governor. Let's pick up Dune Governor while I'm here. Hi, Fremen. Our treaties are ending. Want a new treaty? You gave me so much technology. He's gonna decline that. They probably shouldn't, because it doesn't help me, but it helps him. Yeah, he's gonna leave that. He's not even gonna. He's not even gonna. GG. I gave him the GG. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Atreides victory. I did almost nothing for that entire game. Blue quit off the start. And, we had, red being aggressive to a point that they just were a detriment to themselves. And then green suffered, or yellow suffered for it. That's just how that went. Alright, so now we're playing Smugglers, who's designed to do exactly what I was just doing. Oh, gosh. So Admiral O'Dog, the host of this lobby, the Fremen player, is probably streaming right now. So if you guys want to go see his perspective, you guys can check him out on Twitch. So you can see what he and I are doing. He has a habit of hunting me down, which makes him terribly predictable and easy to eliminate. We'll see if that holds true this time. Only one way to find out. The joy of strategy games. If your strategy is so predictable that you can plan ahead for it in, 30 minutes ahead, then it just doesn't work. Hey Fabian, welcome back. It just reminds you so much of the Zerg Hex game where both Zergs focused on Scarlet and just lost. I mean, it's Zerg Hex, that's how that usually goes. Why don't I take Banerjee? He's awesome for expanding. Ching is useless if you don't go for assassination. He's very slow at the moment. The problem with Banerjee is he's good. Don't get me wrong. Is that I tend to not. I have been screwed so hard by RNG and just map generation so many times that it was like 4 times in a row that I didn't have a viable option for a pillage village, and then periodically beyond that, and I'm like, you know what? Banerjee has been actually useless, and so I stopped using Banerjee, and then beyond that, it hasn't gotten better. So like, it is what it is. At least, what's her name? Drisk gives the infiltration levels, which are actually really nice now. As if you can see, I can't open it up because it doesn't let you open it up until you have an agent, but go that way. But you can actually see, you actually get more info with infiltration levels on the other players than you do on yourself, which is weird. It's very weird. But I guess it is what it is. I just find the infiltration levels to be nicer than the like 70% chance of Banerjee being useless. But Banerjee is really strong. Like if you get 2 pillage villages, oh my god. Especially since he got buffed. Like Banerjee didn't just get buffed. I can't even open my tech tree. Why do they do this? You see nobody playing the Water Dude. Water Dude, he's just always been bad. But like now that everything is bad, he's more acceptable of an option. But Water Dude is just not good. Alright. Give me science. We have people here who want to trade. I still go energy markets just because I keep getting screwed on water. Like last time when we were just we had the entire map to ourselves and there was just so little water territory that we still were suffering for water the entire time. It was wild. And it's the same thing with the Water Dude. Like if you get enough water, like if you have a high water spawn, oh sweet Jesus, he's actually pretty good. You can do a high water spawn complete with stretch. Absolutely. You can like take advantage of the high water spawn complete with what is it called? Water trade. You actually have good eco. Like if it pans out, you get better eco with going water trade than you do with energy cells. With energy markets. Which is, I mean, to be fair, energy markets has been nerfed pretty much into the ground. So it's not good eco, but it's still better than energy markets, which is saying something. That is, of course, unless you get, you know, 2 water, 2 water, 2 water, 2 water, 3 water. It's like, okay, well, then... Is energy cells even worth going for now? Not really, but there's no other option. Like, there isn't a better option. If you get lucky, water cellars is better. Otherwise, water cellars is like... It's around the level of energy cells now. You gotta go deep eco. Yeah, you have to go full eco just like Fremen does now if you want to have actual income and money. Which is fine. It just slows the game down a lot. Personally, I'm more of a fan of faster games. That's me. I know not everyone's into that. Good second territory here. It's not a Plasgrid territory, but it'll do. Should have already been capturing that, actually. Oh, we got our first spice tax. Aren't you over here? Run this away so that you stop getting stabbed so I can actually have you do damage, because otherwise damage is bad. Okay. Let's see. Way too early to start research. 3 wind is enough. Arrakis for the siege detection speed. Smugglers, they always need max siege detection. That's just mandatory. Smugglers do not have the ability to defend against raids, so you gotta bribe them to get off your villages. Look, we can already start assassinating, and it's like 5 days into month 1. Isn't it great? It's such a terribly not useful. It's so strange because this gives an assassination prompt when it's not related to assassination. It's just unlocking the slots available for intel generation. That's actually another good one. Actually have a decent spawn here, even for water-ish. There's another 4? I'm gonna pick up energy markets, but I might... This might actually be a water trade mission, a water trade one. No, it's not a water trade one. I need to get Solari. Or we need to get Spice. Can I get up here? Where's the up? Oh no, the up is all the way over here, so I can't kite very far. Oh no, the up's right here. That's a bit more workable. I think I'm going to have to supply kill these guys. You know, I'm not a Atreides, but I'll take it. That was a research agreement, yeah. I can't take... I can, actually. Alright, so what we do is we run away, and we wait for those to reset. I can actually take that. Alright, so now you're healed, so you go over here. And we chase him down, hopefully. There we go, okay. You get at least 3 spice fields, you can skip energy markets. Yeah, the chances of that happening. Lucky to get 1 spice field these days. We got Great Volcano here. We've got... I've got good energy market territory. I've got good a lot of territory here. This is a decent spawn. Well of Riches... I don't see spice, and spice is a requirement. but we've got a decent start here. And that's good. Get you, get this guy going. Got a black market here, so I can boost pretty quickly. You don't like markets, you have to waste a lot of slot for building as well. I mean, that is true. And it's pretty hefty on the plasticrete. Alright, so we just convert that into some high value gold. Straight up to 1k gold. You'd love to see it. Isn't Smuggler's Start awesome? Maintenance so high, only net 4. Yeah, it's just like water trade. But except the water wind traps don't produce that much to begin with. Which is yikes. Yeah. Fix the Solari problem first. Only net plus 4 Solari. Yep. It's not great. New Landsrad. I actually have a lot of influence because Admiral Odog traded me a lot of his influence. And because I've got treaties going up with just about everyone. got a lot of money coming in now as well as research, which is nice. That's going to put me probably ahead of most of the other players. Okay, which do I want? I need this territory before Yellow gets it. Because this is a defensive territory and I can't afford to let him have that kind of territorial advantage over me. If he claims it, I will bully him off of it. Okay. You have 3. Alright, so I need 1 more scavenger. Increase production. Wind trap here. I think we actually get research hub because I can research because I can afford it. Although, I don't have the water for that right now. But I can fix that with the wind trap. Water production, please. No. You don't get that. 1, 2, 3. No. You do not get that. He can actually defeat that, but it's going to cost him some fairly hefty damage on his units. I didn't get any ornithopters yet. I can boost myself up with some more money. Fremen are strong, so they will... He's got... Oh, he does have 3 units. I didn't see that. That's going to make my life even more difficult. Okay, underground network. We may need to go early military here. I cannot let him have this. This is unacceptable. I can't even claim it yet. Alright, I contaminate everyone, and I run. More soldiers. Alright, everyone's contaminated, which means they inevitably die to supplies. We start combat here. Alright. I swear, these worms are the worst. Okay, so that was worth it for me. I do not have a way of... Yeah, fighting smugglers early can be a mistake. Alright, so I need a gear sabo first. I'm going to need an early poison as well. Oh, hello. Oh, he's already gotten it. Okay. I can't even capture that yet. I don't have the authority for it. He's rushed so far away. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, like 3.5, 4 grid spaces away from his main. I got it's spice. No wonder he wanted it. Okay. 2, 3. Yeah, it's kind of far from me too, but still. The reason I want this is just the terrain. It's such a long walk from his to mine. This is incredibly defensible for me. Alright, and we can now afford this. Lands red time. Declined on the water. Everyone declined it but me. Military support, Harkonnens for it.
Everything
Harkonnens
is
also
on
for
fire.
statecraft support. Interesting.
Does Dune explain what Dune worms are?
The game? This game does not, no. It does not really do anything for the lore. Alright. Get militia going. I'm gonna need an airfield here. Or here. One of the two. I guarantee you he's going to be angry with that and is going to try to retaliate because humans always do that. It's a very human response. Okay. But like, I cannot care. This is not a... And one player down. Interesting. He was losing... Did he just collapse of his own accord? He might have just collapsed of his own accord. Because he was losing territory to raids. That might have been a death spiral. Interesting. Alright, harvester up. Do we not have a ornithopter nearby? Alright, well, I mean... I guess you're over here next. Grab some leftover spice. Rip Atreides. Oh, I had deals with them. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Got my own plasticrete. I heard the original devs of Prison Architect to make an FTL-like game. I have not. Sounds interesting. I need water. So we go here and reclaim this guy. I think this guy. Good plastic territory. Alright, good water territory. Deploy. Okay. This game is probably an AU, otherwise Emperor would have given Hark game breaking advantage. I don't understand the... I don't know the answer to that question. Ooh, for authority, don't mind if I do. Take that instantly. Alright. Yeah, so Fremen is fine. Fremen can do what Fremen wants. They just can't cross this border. This is the border of no cross. You've even got a ridge line that makes it hard for you, so you do you. Just stay over there. This is my next territory to capture. Oh, that's already gone. No wonder I can't click on it. Sitting there waiting for it to become available. Alright, we'll have a modicum of military tech available to me. And then we go spice. You see, this is one of the problems with going something like water trade. If you go water trade, you're not going spice. And then you die. Okay. Grab you. He's getting liberated here. It's a fairly common thing to have happen in the early game Fremen. Because Fremen can't really deal with that without walking the entire map. Put it on my radar? Understandable. I'd consider it on the radar. Alright, we add this here. Is anyone not making stuff that's useful to me? Everything's making plasticrete. Alright, we do more plasticrete stuff. New Landsrad. Economy development. I'm not going to pay for it, but I want it. Let's see, what is Hark Landsrad at? 90. Interesting. Put you here. Time to vote. And Don't mind voting for a little bit of this. Is he actually going to lose his spice field? Now, that's not normal. It's normal to get controlled, like the raids are successful in breaking through your militia. It's not normal to lose your territory. Oh, no, he's got it. He's got it. Okay. I was about to say, I was just about to put some black markets on you. Merchant strong. What are you missing? Fuel cells. Fuel cells. Wind. Wind. I think the next one we claim is this guy. Yeah, let's go get that. That's going to be great for fuel cells as well as, and what is it called? Maintenance center.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Patrick, you've dropped so much support today. How you doing?
Nuking the love bot in chat to weaken it further, don't mind me.
Yeah, they stop by and get immediately banned, but still. How close am I to 2K? Fremen already 2K, which is fairly normal for them. Alright, poison you. Alright, go back to this. Let's actually have you go here. There we go, okay. Hey, you partisan. Ever seen the game Foxhole? I have seen the game Foxhole, yes. It's pretty good. Or at least it looks pretty cool. Am I gonna lose this here? No, okay. Micro hard. More Plascrete. Great, love it. Give me that intel. I do want to poison soon. You found Foxhole through Companies of Heroes too. It's a trip. Yeah, it seems pretty alright. Not super into it, like as an idea, but it does seem cool. That's for sure. What gets me about it is a lot of how tedious it is. There's a whole heaping mess of infrastructure required for everything that you have to do, which is fine. It's just not super along my interests. Alright, we got these two going, and we're off to the races. This is still rendering. So, it looked like we didn't have anyone with a pinch spawn. So with green gone, just red and I have free reign to do whatever we want. Which I like the sound of.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Should not have gotten this here, but... You coming in from Fabian?
Please take this nuke as a thanks for being one of the only forms of entertainment I have since working on a cruise ship for an apprenticeship. Helps a lot to be able to download the streams.
Okay. I mean, that sounds actually decently fun, but, yeah, being out there for so very long, also somewhat time-consuming and difficult to, I guess a lot of monotony, I suppose. This is only 2? New Landsrad Council. I'm not interested in any of these things, and we need fuel cells first, and then probably should have gotten maintenance facility first, but that's fine. Eco structure required. This territory gives bonus Plascrete, and I'm very into that. Grid X plane. And we'll go this way. Okay. What happened to Green? I'm not sure. He conceded very shortly after I discovered his existence. However, when I saw him, he was losing territory to the Raiders. So, I don't know, but whatever it was, he was not in a great shape economically. That is all I can say about that. Plascrete everywhere. Maintenance center should dramatically help with the Plascrete. Plascretes will go from 117 to... We'll see. Give Plascrete. Alright, nice. You, sir... Oh, you've got the trifecta. Excellent, yes. Alright, it's time for... I need that to save that one, so we'll do this guy here. Please mark an RTS when you're high rank and have soldiers. Oh, that I can imagine. That I do not doubt even for a second. I am neither of those things, and I imagine if I were to... That's a lot of soldiers. Alright. I imagine if I were to go into it, I, you know, might have a few people that follow me around and such, but... I'm looking for here. I need water here, using Plascrete. It's just pillaging, that's fine. Water here. Okay. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm gonna say, like, I sure I would have a fair few people following me around, but hardly an RTS at that stage. Okay. Not seeing a lot of black markets. We gotta find more. Authority boost. Great. Let's take this. Valuables obtained. Gotta do some more searching. I can wait for the authority. I have to take this now because Fremen is pining to move this direction. I cannot risk him dealing with getting this without, or getting into this as it's neutral. I have to be able to apply some measure of resistance. I mean, I could risk it, but... what's Hark's lands right at? 210. Is it just 2? It's just 2. Okay, that's fine. Fuel cells... Science. Oh my god. The houses voted, like the random houses voted 195 for Hark here. That's nuts. Okay. The Fremen has ended. Let's grab that. I'll do it again. We have the ability to military at this point, so I shall do that. Nighttime motion is scary. You can barely see anything all around you. Yeah, it is. Oh, to be fair, it's not much different from daytime motion, but yes, it is scary. Let me get here for the manpower, because that's a great little manpower spot. Alright, Fremen has also ended again. I want this. So I'm seeing a Fremen army wander about, so I want to have the option to handle that. Like an actual army, not just annexing, pillaging. I don't think... Hark failed that push. Okay. Interesting. Everyone's keeping their money low. Okay. You get too hot playing this game, you go play Frostpunk. Makes sense to me. Okay, I guess we just... Well, we got a Blast Creep for one. Here, not quite close to the authority required for that. Okay, I think it is time we start crewing harvesters. Okay, obviously we haven't finished exploring all the POIs yet, so there's still plenty to do out here, but... Collect. Red did not read the message. That's fine. I think we do this and then this. Then into this guy for the authority. New lands red. Gear regulations. It exists. That's terrifying. Your Minecraft server just told you it was, that's not a properly formatted number. Do you mean 20.8 milliseconds behind? Because 20.8 milliseconds behind is not bad for a modded server. It's indicative of an issue, but it's not that big of an issue, if that makes sense. Million. Okay. That's a little bit different. That's something broke. Oh, finally one of these appears here. Bring my money back up. It's like I was threatening to use the Chome exchange. Just in time for this finish. There's really no more black market. Okay, well... I'll pick this up then. It came back with no issues. Good. Alright, we should be good enough to capture this now. Everyone could join without an issue. Yeah. Lag spikes happen all the time. Alright, so this will be about my last forward push here. Not Idaho, don't need that. Alright, please. Okay. Oh, there's an extra range unit there. I do still want a wrecker. So I have to get that back. Money, money, money. So hard to micro in this game. Okay. Was that? Yes, okay. Let's see. Warrior. Infiltrator. Okay, that's fine. Spacing Guild or Chome. We'll pick one of the two. Alright, so definitely time to crew every harvester because... Oh, that's the wrong button. Cancel recall. You, sir, need to turn off auto recon, and then you'll start crewing that one as well. Did I didn't press that button. Okay. How's everyone doing on hegemony? Fremen hasn't hit 5k yet, which is a little bit of a surprise to me. These research centers are... These research... they call the research hubs are so expensive. Alright, so there should be really no more POIs around. Imagine if I poisoned the reserves him while he was out there. That would be nuts. That'd be cruel. That'd be a quick way to have him probably attack me. and it would be completely justified. Alright, so you go here. And everything else, don't care about. Yeah, there it is. Hark voted for him. He concedes! He concedes. Okay, well, there's no reason for peace anymore. The whole reason we weren't attacking each other is because, I guess we'll keep this up. The whole reason we were weren't attacking each other is because of, you know, fear that the third player will get involved. Everything is
Rule
always on
number 1 to
fire.
the Hitchhiker Guild to the galaxy. Don't panic.
Yeah. Alright, so. No more reason to do anything but war. Which means we are now at war. Did I not get another? I do need at least one wrecker for the poison. I am not kitted out to push. So we will not be doing that. Not yet. Oh, I have this here. I should have gotten that first. Okay, so that will go. That should be another. Lost a harvester to an instaworm, despite having an ornithopter on it, so that's great. Welcome to Dune. Worm is still there. Worm is gone. Deploy. Okay. What else do I need here? I need water here. Probably first. Let's take this opportunity to go claim this guy. 1935. Here we go. 47. Here we go. Alright. Money is a thing. Did this finish yet? No. Give me intel. That costs all of my precious manpower too. Alright, thank you. 101 costs, that's fine. Oh yeah, I know where that's going. Alright, I may have forgotten I don't have any melee units here. That's going to cause a mild amount of issues. Not that many. Because we hit hard. I've already got the +2 damage. So we should just be able to roll through this. 5 water. Let's unwater you for the moment. Claim this. How long until this is done? Now. Do want that if possible. So we're not going to really be assassinating this time. For unsurprising reasons, I imagine. We're going military. Okay, hit 5k. That means I now have Landsrad to worry about. Also means I need to be investing into this. You need spice silos. Should help immensely. I am not near the ability to expand again. Energy markets. Do one of you. Redo this. I don't care that much about either of these. Let's get a sniper. How long till water again? This is what I wanted. Sell some spice. %1 Solari. I need the Solaris right now more than I need intel or much of anything else for that matter. Did I not put it? Where did I put it? Oh, over here. Yeah, give me this. Okay. Already have a good one impact. Good luck out there. This is actually a good place for me to be engaging him. This is a terrible place. If I could take this, that would be great. Would it be great? It would be okay. That's a great combat region. So I can do some quick transport around here. Really should get some more manpower production. Fuel cells, though. Can do some more manpower here. Once he hits 10k, he'll get a massive power spike, which is going to be a concern. 88 for this one. Put the image in the mind grab channel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's bad. That's, I'm surprised the server hasn't crashed levels of bad. Please go collect this. Reboost to the manpower. Alright. Do I want to cause problems for him? Kinda, sorta. But also, not really. I need manpower here. Why am I so bad at paying attention to the lands route right now? Like, I get it, that doesn't hurt me much because I'm smugglers and I don't really use the chome very well. I don't use it much, but still. It's like, instead of the chome, I just grab this guy right here and sell spice instead, which is nice. But... okay, so we got this going. Yeah, I need this. Then we'll go over here. I hate this, but actually, wait a minute. I should get rid of fuel cells here and put investment office. Like, I need this guy here. More than most things. Can I crew you? Yes. How are you doing up here? Good. Production complete. Manpower or fuel cells first? How's you look out, Nico? Comparable. Okay, I think I want this guy first. He's got ornithopters all over the place. Fremen don't use ornithopters for anything but intelligence gathering, so that's understandable. I need to have you here specifically, actually. Did I finish this? I did not. Get me Solaris. And intel? Intel, please. Thank you. Okay, how are we over here? 88? Great. Love to see it. Okay, so I don't know what's going on over here other than... I am so concerned, because I don't have enough intel around his stuff. Oh, alright, we're leaving. That's an incredibly inconveniently timed worm. He's at plus 166 Solari, which is pretty alright. He's at 9 water. You know what I should do? I should do this. So I can unlock the next slot. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we'll come over here then. We're at 1.2 on the exchange. It hurts so much. I don't know where his army is. It's probably down here. That explains a lot. So I should be pushing right now. That's what I should be doing. Which is what I'm going to do. He might try worming all the way around. Okay, do you want to capture this?
Are you gonna be streaming tomorrow?
Tomorrow, no. Barring something uncommon. And entirely unexpected. Okay, can I get... I need this. Alright, first off... Airfield. New agent. Lands rad. Infiltration. Let's just... He knows I'm here, so I don't have to be sneaky about this. Alright, troop inventory, statecraft, economy. I think I can handle this better than he can. I blew this up and it's already back. Alright. Question is, where's his worm coming from? Oh, that's bad. Please get on the rock. Please get on the rock. Please get on the rock. You guys come over here. Please get on the rock. Get on the rock. Get on the rock. Thank you. Alright, we're just gonna hang out here for a while. Don't mind me. I think the moment I shoot this, yeah, everything comes out anyways, so it doesn't matter. I still don't see his army, and that greatly concerns me. It's gotta be worm riding at this point. I'll cast this here. I'll get a new one. Supply drop. They've discovered my operation and captured. Alright, so now I can put an extra agent on here, which is nice. This is just a disaster of RNG. Alright, I guess we're leaving. Okay, we put... Let me click the buttons! Alright, so this sandstorm will actually just kill our everything, so we have to leave. Which is really rather unfortunate. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so he got the worm. All the way over here. He might have walked, actually. I do need... At least now I know where his army is. Is this done yet? Not quite, but I can get this go. I don't have the cash on hand. Counter-assassination. That's fine. I wasn't attempting to assassinate. Let's head over here. What's he killing? Investment center, fuel cells. That's fine. This is not a fuel cell territory. And we want one of these. Alright, let's go. Beautiful. No, no, no. Engage. Engage someone. He got away. They're attacking someone and getting attacked. Okay, we leave. I think we glitched it in some manner. I should have kept track of where that worm went, other than away. It went back over here. Okay. Let's go ahead and add one of these here. I'll walk back to airfield range. Should be good. I think that was the harvester I didn't crew. Or did I crew? Yeah, I don't remember. No, I did crew it, okay. That was somewhat painful then. We did take some losses. Alright, wereworm. His army's over here, okay. So he isn't 10k yet, right? Yeah, so he doesn't have his power spike. Can I afford this? No, no, okay. I can, however, black market exchange, and then I can afford everything. Okay, and then here... Oh, this is silly cheap. Because of the, Alright, shoot this down. He's coming back over. He still has his army over here. I want to engage his army around here. Alright, put you on this guy. Landsrod Council. What is his water at? 3. So he's already water starved. This is... I mean, I'm okay with this if he wants to take this engagement here. Okay. Engage this guy. Hit this here. The reason I'm on these rocks is so the worms don't get me. Now I do this. Engaging this. Which of you did you click on? One of these. So we just walk this way now. Yeah. So now he has to deal with worms, and most of my snipers are on these rocks over here where they're not in real danger. But these guys, on the other hand, in death territory. Hey, look, there it is. Okay, is troop inventory still on? It is. Oh, get away. Okay, so we're just gonna hang out here for a bit. Just kind of let that go. I'm not into any of these, in so much as he doesn't get specifically one of them. No worms all day. So this is the point where I can start hitting this. And then just enjoy that kind of thing. Alright, so I don't want him getting this because we're at the stage where that actually matters. Where are you? Where did you come from? I don't know. Alright, so we remove this. Troop inventory is still going. He is completely broke. I forgot to supply drop. See his units over here. Let's grab another supply drop. Oh, he's worming. Here we go. Where is he worming to? Behind us, hopefully? Yeah. He tried to worm right on top of us. And there's already a worm waiting for him. Aren't snipers great? Snipers attract all the worms, and as long as you hide out on rocks, you don't have to worry about you don't have to worry about your snipers getting wormed. But then you just sit your snipers on the rocks and watch everyone try to dive your snipers and get wormed. It's wild. I love it. Alright. So his army's having a rough time. I'm just not going to rebuild because he doesn't have enough of an army to threaten me. And I'm going to wait for this troop inventories to wear off, and then I'm going to be rich. What's his eco looking like? It's better than mine, but that's Fremen, so it's not terribly surprising. Oh look, black markets. Don't mind if I do. Do I want this? Let's do this. Is there another good territory here? Yeah, I'll grab this one. How's he looking? 4. He's got a Fedican. He's got an infiltrator warrior. Good. 3 warriors, a Fedican, and okay, he's not a super threat. Oh, look. I have big buff soldiers. Isn't that awesome? Right water. I should put a maintenance facility here. I should put a maintenance facility here. Can I get one of these? Yeah, I can. This is what I'm looking for. Okay. How's the tech path looking? Looking great is how it's looking. Is this good? This is good. I think it's not better than Army Logistics, though. Alright, let's go claim this. Once I get free companies, I can really start doing some micromanagement madness. I do want to re-engage him relatively quickly here. Let's see, here has 12 water, kind of garbage, but we can get a trafficking station. And here we'll have this. I guess I can put research hub here because why not? Research hubs go everywhere. More siege detection? Yes, please. 2 spying operations done. More intel, please. I love how smugglers can turn spice into every other resource. Alright. We now have more. Troop inventory's up. Yes. What that means, 1, 2. Did I lose my wrecker? I did. Let's get a wrecker back. And another sniper. Alright. Alright, it's time to smash. What's the name of the medieval squad-based game that I've played on squad-based game? Medieval squad-based. Conqueror's Blade. Oh, Fremen. How much? You've got a fair amount. It's got 2 of my agents. Ew. Alright then, let's do this. This. Put Solaris. Put Solaris here. And Solaris. Alright, so now we are hopping up on max capacity once more. I did fill all these up. I did. Lacking in the... I didn't lose... Typically, I would want to lose my warriors by now. Or not my warriors, my scavengers by now. But, like, he hasn't killed them. So, I can't complain. Because not losing units is better than losing units. But I don't usually want to have those units around anymore. Like, at all. Alright. He's moving this way. If he wants to trade, I'll take the trade because he can't kill my base right now. So, are those mercenaries? Oh my god, he's using mercenaries. We've broken him that hard. Okay. Did I just unlock free company? Yes, yes I did. He's worming. So I run to this side where the rocks are. I kill the Shia Halud. I kill the spice. I guess we work on this. Yeah, I didn't retreat that way. Big shock. I guess we kill the Plascrete too. Like, I want to take this fight. This is where I want to fight. Okay, let's go. Alright, where else? Oh, you're kind of out of Okay. You keep running. Oh, hello. Invisible soldiers. Alright, focus down the weak ones, and we should have replacement snipers coming up here in a moment. Actually, I want to claim this, don't I? Can I? I can. Because this is adjacent to his main. Oh, wait a minute. Can I even walk this way? I need to test this before I try to claim this. Okay, I can. Yeah, that's fine. We got an airfield over here. Intel, please. Don't mind if I do. Re-up that guy. Water. I think I want to get rid of the redundant field here because it's actually kind of hurtful at this stage. And mag dump Fremen. Let's... Could really use some more. Do I have... I need 2 lands rad for this, right? I do. Okay. It's going to be painful, but I can do it. I'm going to sit here and hold this because if I leave it, he's going to worm back. And I'm not keen to let that happen right now. Sweet. Hello. Are you fine? Y'all are not going to be fine. Alright. Next up. This will cost me my underworld market, which is sad. But, alas. Next up we go clear this out, which will also cost me a bunch of my eco. I don't need a... Actually, bootleg market here is good because he's upgraded it since the last time we checked. And trafficking station, don't mind if I do. Alright, sweet. Let's put military base here first. I've got an airfield here, I can just kind of go back and forth. He's not worming yet. He's probably going to wait for me to attack this before he does, which is fair enough. No? Okay. We just liberate this. I don't have to... Is this a 1v1 at this point? Yes, it is. I don't have to be super fast about this. I can take this carefully. For 2 reasons. 1, Fremen. For 2, he's not actually... Like, he's posturing to attack, but he doesn't know what he wants to do yet. So I need to be careful about what he's going to do. Any damage I do here is good damage. Alright, so what I need to do now is have you guys come here. And you guys retreat back here, because he's going this way, and I'm not about that life. Alright, second in lands rad, so I can start the multi-prong harassment. I don't know how my militia won that, but I'm here for it. So he's going to go up here. I've already got an airfield here, which means I will be taking one of his territories while dumpstering his army. I'm going to land way over here. We're going to cast this so that he's weaker by the time he gets in. I suspect he's going to be able to get to and take this village, and thus he will regain supplies. But if I can delay him, then he suffers. He just supply dropped the wrong location, and that's going to hurt him immensely. In fact, that's going to cost him his everything. So here's the thing. He now has to go into this village in order to get supplies while my snipers are shooting at him. Also, I can tell you right now, this was a glitch. This wasn't like a misclick. There's a glitch that goes around where the game hitches and it will freeze your mouse. Yep, I saw. It will freeze your mouse where it will... Let's say if the game hitches and I move my mouse to the left and click over here on this territory, it will activate not where I clicked, but where my mouse was when the game froze, which is, of course, unfortunate because you can't tell where your mouse was when it froze because your mouse moves visibly on your screen, even after it's frozen. Which is rather unfortunate. Defense Sabo. I need more. I need this guy to complete in 17 days before I can really push here. More monies. How are you looking on cash? We're both kind of broke. Statecraft buildings for, was that Bene Gesserit? No, political mastermind. So I'm happy to just slowly grind him down. Because I can. This guy has no boat boosts. Let's put this here. Authority time? Authority. What's the next territory I want? Do I want this one? Polar Sink? I don't know that I need more spice production right now. I guess it would be good. I can certainly set you like way over here now. Maximum. I do need a bit more water though. Just a little bit. So I guess we're putting water into 2 territory. New construction options available. If I get this guy, I can do Landsrad things, which is totally worth. What is this? It's just low tier. I should actually probably be pushing him right now. Just not... you know, let's push him from here. Collapse him from other sides. Because he's got these 2 he's got a lot... He's got a fairly substantial amount of spice. Like, he's not out of it. He's just temporarily vulnerable. Let's see, we want Global Solari. I'm not making enough Solari for the trafficking stations to be super useful. That's good. Yes, we'll grab this one. Which I realize I just invested in, but nevertheless. Give me intel. I love how much intel those give. Can I get 2 free No, I don't have the tech. Treasure the council. I think I want this, if only to keep him out of it. Is he coming? Oh lord, he coming. Alright, so you know what's infuriating? I can do this and remove his stuff. What is this? Oh, it's merchants? Nope. And so he loses merchants out of that. And because I... Alright, now we engage. Okay, so here... Yes, chase the sniper. Who are you attacking? Oh, hello. This is not as Iraqi of a terrain as I expected it to be. This is the one getting hit. I'm pretty certain it ate his unit, because my units were on the rocks. Alright, with 10k hegemony, I can now build in his base and see what his base has. So he does have the... Oh wow, he actually has the bonus armor. Okay. Interesting. I didn't see that one coming. Or not the bonus armor, the bonus HP. Sure. 3 agents? I'll take that trade. Immediately put them on you. Capture? Let's capture. So I gave him basically all of my money in exchange for agents. Unfortunately for him, I have spice, so I can just black market my way back up to having all the money. Let's put one of these here. Get me some statecraft. what do I want next? Yeah, we'll go with this for the plus 5% global per. Gear sabotage supply drop. Spacing Guild, no, I'll drop you down in the lands route so I can actually get some rebellions going. That will absolutely hold. Let's see, here I need spice and plascrete. Or water. I think water and spice. Let's do spice here, because just give him something to deal with. So this is my territory now. It's got a lot of water in it, and that makes me happy. And he developed it for me? I should probably focus on ending him. Alright, I just got the new tech, so now I can actually build more units. Supply depots are so expensive in this game. He doesn't have more territory for me to put black markets on, which is... I mean, there's an up and a down, you know? Alright, we'll put an airfield here. New agent. I guess we'll put you on counter intel. I cannot wait to see this from his perspective, what it's like dealing with this. Ah, I see. You're doing this. Do it. Alright. Get rid of this guy. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, body blocked. Alright, he's clicking on one of these. He's clicking on this one. I think he actually takes this here. Yes, yes, run, run, run. Or, no, he mismicroed. What he did is he sent all of his units over here to chase that one sniper, which is not how you want to play that. Oh god, the game hitch. Run away this way. He's going to have another problem in that the airfield is coming online. So, like, reinforcements are a thing. He's going to have another problem, and at the moment he leaves this alone, my militia will exist. Yep, chase this sniper now. Do it. I dare you. Oh, look, he's running out of supply. It's not great. Oh, look, there's a worm. Oh, it ate me. Okay. That's unfortunate. God, Fremen units are so fast. Okay. Now we add a war facility here. One of these days, ornithopters will be useful at stopping worms from eating my stuff. Today is not that day. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly up here, where his units aren't going to be, and we're going to gun him down, because he only has 4 units here. And please tell me he's clicked on the sniper. He's clicked on the sniper! Alright, you run off into the sand. Gear sabotage, poison. Can I also get a crowd manipulation? Not yet. Contaminate, run, run, engage. Get a couple free company in here. Oh, the game hitch, it hitches so much. Go into the desert with ye. Yes, yes, into the desert with thee. Alright, good. You go here, you go here. You turn and you shoot. Isn't that infuriating to play against smugglers? I'd actually micro. Into the worm with the... He's bringing in reinforcements. So should I. Oh, that's a lot of Fedican. Okay. Let me go ahead and start building one of these here. Poison reserves, cast this here. So now he has to choose, does he deal with my snipers or does he turn and face the village? If he doesn't turn and face the village, he's going to have to live with losing his Vatican. Or at least having them run incredibly low on supplies. I'm actually going to have one of you come over here, because I have plenty more where this came from. Did I get my own versions? I did. To fly you directly into this battle. Is he relying on mercenaries again? He is. Gear sabotage, poison, and crowd manipulation. When it's the crowd manipulation start, he's gonna have a real bad time. I'm glad you enjoy Silver Wolves. Did he get worms? He did. It's almost like I was running him out in the sand. And hey, the missile turret came online. All of that combat, and you know what it did? It let me build things. Alright, so we should have level 2 intel on him now. You know what that's gonna do? That's gonna give me more intel. I can actually see his resources a bit better now. He's up to plus 411 gold per day. Oh, good. Did I just get a Bene Gesserit? Oh! You go on anywhere else but spacing. There. Alright, so now I can see how much water, how much manpower he's got. He's actually got a decent amount of manpower. He's got max agents, 3 ornithopters, 6 villages. He's having it. I've done terrible, terrible things to him. Alright, what needs to go away next? Let's drop you over here, start to engage. I'll just push into him and drop one of these over here. Imagine if I started actually assassinating him. You just panic. Let me refill some of my cash reserves. So behind all of this, I'm ecoing up and getting further and further ahead of him. So this is a slow, inevitable crawl toward victory. Actually, me hitting him with that, Are you over? Oh my god, you didn't come over. Me hitting him with that, crowd manipulation negatively affected my own eco, but it affected him more than me at about a 70-30 ratio, so I'm okay with this. Alright, I need hotkeys appropriate. There we go. Let's actually do this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have 2 groups, like my melee and that group over here. I'm going to run along the rock ridge here and snipe at these guys. So he has to kind of come in single file. Oh, we're too close. That's fine. Okay. I'll capture this guy. We'll just capture it normally, and I'm going to engage him. He's going to take this time to do that, so I'm okay with this. Is he gonna worm back? He's worming back. Sweet. Where is he worming to? He's not worming back here. Oh. Unfortunately, he was in combat, so he can't really worm anywhere. When you're in combat, your units don't worm. Like, you have to be actively out of combat. But he was in range of this, so you have to detach before you can worm. Yeah, you better come back. I will end you. Okay, so we got Choma Gemini. More worms. More agents. Counter intel, because I got nothing else to do with them. Oh, I've made a mistake. Please let me click. Okay, one going down is fine. See, sniper, sniper, sniper. Free company. Worm is coming this way. Oh, these guys are still here. That's what's going on. I'm wondering where my units are. You are being targeted by the worm. That needs to change. Okay. Please hit this guy. How do you get eaten while standing on a rock? Whatever. Let me click. Isn't it nice having a missile turret in range of the enemy main base? I kind of want to do infiltration cells just so I can get level 3 intel on him. And max that intel production. Like really crank it. Where'd that worm go? Like I know we're nowhere useful, but where did it actually end up going? Did he send it over here? No. Where were you coming from? Give me more intel. This is going to go for basically forever. I think that should have given me another siege. It did. It's an authority siege. And free company, wrecker. I think we actually need to try killing him now. Instead of just whittling him down. Or I can crowd manipulate him again. That sounds like fun. Let's see, let's get one of these right here. Literally deleted main buildings to rearrange them. When you say deleted main buildings to rearrange them, like how much rearranging are we talking about? Because like I delete and rearrange my main buildings all the time, but like there's a limit. Oh, let's just bring these in so that we have them nearby. At this point, I'm surrounding his base. He still has hegemony buildings. I guess he doesn't have 10k yet, so that's relevant. I could just build this, and I don't have to worry about having wreckers. It's easier. Means I have too many wreckers now. Yeah, that'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I redo them here. Get rid of intelligence here, or research. Is this gonna eat the harvester? No. Give me intel. Black market check. Another black market over here. Okay. All right, this is this is a natural rebellion. All right, what did I do to his? He's negative 17 water and negative 25. Guys, we've broken him. He's fallen apart. I didn't even. How was it even causing that rebellion? That was on him. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and expand a little bit. All right, got 34 intel a day, which is not awesome. I think we actually need to bump this number up. Spend this. More intel, please. I actually need to bump this up even more so we don't fail that. Bump this up a lot so we don't fail that. I'm just gonna full store. Yeah, I know. Okay. Can I try manpower this? I should actually get some more manpower production. Let's do that. Or I could, you know, just end the game. That works too. Manpower production. Where don't we have manpower production? Oh, that was a mistake. That's fine. I'm so accustomed to having so much spice production that I don't have to worry about really looking at it, but that could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Okay, it survives. And screw you once. Alright. He's moving, let's go. So here's the joy about being smugglers. You see all that delicious, tasty armor he's got? The moment I hit it and engage this, you see the explosion that goes off? He has 0 armor now. So his army is over here, and it's in combat, so it can't worm, which is kind of why I was doing this, waiting for him to move. So now he's going to have 2 armies, and his base is super dead. Like, there's dead, and then there's this level of dead. This is almost Fremen level dead. Let's spread you around a little bit. The splash damage doesn't hit both at the same time. He's sending a few to my main? Okay. So he was trying to go for a base trade, but he was in combat, so he can't do that. Not that it would have mattered, because I've got Poison the Reserves, which just ends it. He's also getting wormed. I've also got Gear Sabotage. So, like, this was never a threat. But, well played. If you know Assassinate, I did with overwhelming firepower and snipers. Mostly snipers. I do enjoy matches like this, to some degree. I usually prefer when it's less one-sided, but it is kind of fun to just, you know, have everything going exactly according to plan. It is actually a good time. Oh, Lord. Alright, guys, so you know what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to send you guys over to a friend. And by that, I mean, I'm number 1. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to send you over to Kilpo, who's doing Fremen things right now. That's a good time. So let's hop over to the raid screen. Where's raid scene? Here we are. Please tell me this didn't change. I swear this thing changes sides every time based on monitor. Okay. We'll send you guys over to Kilpo here. He's doing some Fremen things. Fremen things are fun things. We had some Fremen games. I like Fremen. They're great fun. They really are. So if you guys want to see more content just like this, make sure to hit that subscribe button and the little bell next to it. And if you guys are on Twitch, make sure to hit that follow button. It means all that much. We can always... One thing I have on my channel on Twitch that is kind of unique. Ad-free viewing, which is amazing. Probably shouldn't advertise that, but amazing. Let's see. Oh, he's trying for... Oh, he is governor. Oh, no. He's going for a governor win. In a 1v1. And the game is already over because he's already won. Oh. Okay, so he won via governor, so that's great. Let's see what he does next. And why it's a raid link? You use the raid command, and it gives a Nightbot will respond with a Nightbot responds with a link, and you can follow that link to the currently active raid. That way you guys can all jump on him and spam his chat. Tell him Fremen are bad. Alright, guys. It's been a great stream. Let's start that raid up and see how he reacts to it. Oh wow, he didn't even have military tech in that? What? His microphone is so low. Ah, yeah, he's doing the same, he's doing the same desert testing that I was doing earlier. So, I'm sure he's going to be complaining out of it. But anyways, guys, it's been a great time, and I will see you guys later. So until next time,